Peggy 16. with off of his Brazilian wax. Drink some gas so we can play real fast, and then you better hold on to all of your ass. We're gonna crush this show, just a few more steps. Nothing says rock like meticulous prep. So get ready to be ready, to get ready, 'cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna chill your spine and blow your mind all in due time. Now get ready to be ready, to get ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to get fucking destroyed? We are nearly prepared to begin preparations for our final sound check of the evening, so please file out of the auditorium while we reset the stage. Thank you.
For those about to rock, please hang tight while I find my socks. Gonna crack your skull like an aftershock. Just gotta call my broker and sell some stock. So get ready to be ready, to get ready, 'cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna melt your face in time and space at an appropriate pace. Get ready to be ready, to get ready. Now get ready to be ready, to get ready. Now be ready to be ready, to get ready.
Good afternoon, everyone. How we doing on this lovely Saturday? Is everyone doing good? I hope. What better day to spend time with the one, the only, the cat that takes no time to spawn in today because I did a little bit of things before starting stream. Hi, it's me, Sydney. What's going on? How it be? How's it going? How's it, guys? What's rocking? I've missed you fucks. Genuinely. It's been 2 days since I streamed. Because Thursday, obviously, I didn't stream at all because I had that day off. And then yesterday was my Thanksgiving with my family. That was a lot of money because I had to Uber there and then Uber back home. That was bleh. Anyways, it's been a little bit, but we're back, and we'll be back again tomorrow unless something goes horrifically wrong, and then we'll be back on Monday as well. Today I have some slight news to share. I don't know if I've talked about it before, but me and Puck and our roommate and one other person are planning on moving to Massachusetts sometime soon. And today, Puck actually just went to go look at an apartment down there. And I haven't heard anything back, so I don't think anything went horrifically wrong. And I was also made aware that our plans to move are sooner than I thought. Because I was thinking we were going to move in a couple of months. Nope, we are moving like next month. We are moving in January. Is her plan. So, let me tell you, holy shit, I am not prepared. I'm not ready. But she's going to make me prepared and make me ready. So, oh boy, that's going to make January a bit of an awkward month for streaming, but I think that's okay because I don't think there's a whole lot of things going on in January. Besides, I think it was the 13th. Let me double check. I did mention it in general chat in the Discord. When is it? January 13th is the release of Hytale, the official release of Hytale after fucking, 7 years almost of production? Jesus. Good thing that's coming out. I'm happy about that. I've been looking forward to that game for a while. Thank God I don't get hyped about games like most people do, because when I heard that game died, I just didn't care. But now that it's back, it's like, oh, sweet. I'm excited for that. Hell yeah. other than that, we have some stuff to get done today. We have some animation junk that we want to be working on. Since we finally finished the run animation cycle, and I did some mucking around with some in-betweens Thursday, and I didn't really like them. I wasn't too happy with them, so I think I'm just going to lean more towards not making the animations all kind of like flow into each other. For better or for worse, I think it might just make things a little more, what's the word? Video gamey? I don't know how really to explain it, but I think just having each animation just kind of do its own thing is probably for the best, just for my sake. And I'm not having to worry about like making everything super flowy and all that junk, because then that gets to be a lot. And especially just animating Elise's dress has been a fucking nightmare. So the less I have to do that, the better. But besides all that, I think, you know, the little project's going well. I just got to do the attack animation, the jump animation, and the crouch animation. She's ready to start scooting around and doing stuff. And then, obviously, I got to fill some little, you know, enemy dudes and some traps and stuff. But that stuff's all easy. That's all just like, what's the word for it? Like, asset making. Nothing crazy. So, that should be easy. And once we have done a sufficient amount of work today, we'll be stopping and playing some games. What games? I don't know. I said Cyberpunk earlier. I am kind of feeling it, but like depending on who shows up and how many people we have here, we might do like Atlas. We might do some other games, something else. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go, because today I have like zero plans besides get some fucking work done, because I've been lazing about these past 2 days. Big thank you to everybody that stopped in for our movie night that we had on Thursday. It was a good time. Very, very much like 1950s robot centered for like the start of it, and then it kind of went wherever the hell we wanted it to. I'm glad we got the chance to watch Hoodwink though, and it's kind of crazy that it's just on YouTube for free. Like the full, like the whole movie is just on YouTube for free. Which is kind of kooky, but I like that. What else? Is there anything else I gotta talk about, like, update-wise? I'm trying to think. I don't really think so. It's like... I'm trying... Cause... Oh, come on. Come on, me. You can think of stuff to talk about, can't you? No, not really. We are nearing... on Monday. Monday is going to be our swap over to our Christmas overlay, which I did entirely forget that I am supposed to be working on that. Oopsie doopsies. Hopefully I still have all the stuff that I used last year. I know I still have the model. I don't know if I have the background still, so I might have to remake that. I really hope I don't have to. But I do want to adjust the model that I had from last year to just make it a little bit more, like, not breaking my neck every time I'm talking kind of deal. You know what I mean? Because that's what happened last year. I feel like it was really rudimentary, but it was a good step in the right direction. It was also, oddly enough, the first model that I had that used the current look that I have outside of the way that I looked beforehand, if that made any sense. Like, at the time I was using the old, like, sitting at the chair model. Nowadays it's not so much that. I don't even have a chair anymore. Shit. I used to have a chair. I used to be sitting down. Now I'm just standing up all the fucking time. I stand 5 to 8 hours a day for you fucks. So I'll probably work on that either tonight or tomorrow, one of the two. Because Monday will be our first, like, Christmas themed stream. Not that it really changes too much content. I don't think there's a whole lot of Christmas games to even play to begin with. But I am hoping, and this is definitely a lot of copium, is that while we had KissF in chat, they did mention that they were going to be working on the snow biome. Like a snowy section of Atlas, like a snow map. I'm kind of hoping that maybe they'll have that out sometime in December, because that would be kind of cool. but I'm not super holding my breath because I know how long it does take them to get stuff done, especially on their own. So I'm not going to be super uppity about it. Also, speaking of Atlas, there is also, I don't know if you guys saw it, but I saw it. When was it? It was yesterday, really early in the morning. There is the Angela makeshift plush that is out now, which is pretty sweet. Which is coming out December 5th at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which was pretty cool for the Angela Flux plush. So in about 6 days, 1 hour, 20 minutes, and 23 seconds. So I will definitely be getting one of those. Hopefully that is when I get paid. Do I get paid that week? I do get paid that week. Hey, I get paid on the 4th of December. I'm also getting a nice little chunky bonus from work, which will be nice, but I do have to save it because we are again moving in January, so I have to put that aside. A lot of stuff I got to be saving for, a lot of stuff going on, a lot of junk happening to the Sydney cat, but that's okay. Because, frankly, regardless of whatever happens to me, whether we're moving or not, stream takes priority for me and all of my content. So I will, once I know like a proper date, I think what I'll do is, just to make everything easier, is just kind of set up a bunch of different videos. Probably like a bunch of short ones, just to kind of release every day up until the point that I can return back to streaming. I don't know how well they're going along with the current house that they found, the current like apartment that they found. But according to Puck, we're all supposed to get our own rooms. We're all supposed to get our own like little spots. So I'll be able to set up my own little streamer room once again. And I'll probably get like those, the patty things, like the styrofoam things that you put in the wall so that you can, not hear massive echo in the room constantly. Cause, yeah, acoustics are fun. But I'll have my own space. I'll have my own area to do all my stuff and keep streaming and keep making content. Depending on the kind of job that I land while I'm over there, hours might change a little bit. A lot of things don't really do 9 to 5s. They do more like 10 to 6s. So stream might get pushed back a little bit further than I would like, but at the same time, I'll still be streaming, and I'll still be streaming the same amount of time rather than just like anything like that. Sound dampening. Thank you, Killa. But yeah, just in general, a lot of things happening as we move into the new year. And I'm feeling pretty good, especially right now, because I don't know what the fuck is happening, but I guess the Atlas video has finally broken containment. Shit. Oh, guys, we are getting closer to my goal. I have an unstated goal. It is a very small goal. Those who know about the Dwama, know about the Dwama. The Dwama that I was in a while ago, there is a creator out there who has just a smidgen more subscribers than me, and they were a piece of shit. And I'm trying to surpass them so that I can feel good about myself in like a smart way. And step one is I have to crack 1.6k subs. And we are about halfway there to 1.6k, give or take, because we just hit 1.54k subs, which is kind of fucking hype. Not gonna lie, the Atlas video is doing super well. It is just a few inches away from hitting 600 views, which means it spiked over 200 views, closer to 300 views since like the kind of first week that it was out. So it's broken containment, doing a lot better numbies wise, and I think I'm kind of happy with that. It took you a second for fuck it. It doesn't take me a second. Oh, I keep tabs. Oh, I'm a petty little bitch. I keep fucking tabs. And you know what those tabs tell me? Those tabs tell me they wish they were me. They fucking wish they were the cat. Nah, I'm the better. Ooh, nah, I do shit that they wish they could do. Fuck you, person that you know who you are. Probably not watching my content. Fuck off. But that's just me being a little fucking hater. I've been a hater lately. I don't know what my fucking problem is. I've just been like extra aggressive lately. It's probably winter. That's probably why. It's probably a mix of winter. Like, I don't really get depressed. I just get angry, which isn't good. But just in general, like I've been, I'm aware of it, is that I've kind of been a little more judgy than usual. And I don't know what my problem is. So I apologize for my judginess, kind of exuding out. But I always try to turn my judginess into something a little bit more positive, because I don't want to just like be a blind hater. Am is possessing me after the one rant. Yeah. Hate. I don't like that I can now like recite that like from memory. I don't think that's a good thing. I don't think I should be able to recite am from memory. But no, the channel's doing good, content's doing good. I need a new idea for like another talking head video, because I do like making those. I kind of wish I didn't hate Enshrouded right now. That's kind of where I'm at. So for those that don't know, a while ago I started playing. I was like hunting for a game that like kind of clicked all my buttons, clicked all my levers and stuff. And that game was Enshrouded for a hot minute. I was loving the shit out of that game. I think we played it like a whole bunch. Let me go back and double check. I have the stuff right here. I can go check. If I go to live, that's where it is. It was a while ago that we played it. Here it is. So we started 1, 2, 3, 4, probably like 5-ish streams in pretty close succession to each other. I was also working on another animation project. This was after I did the Golem fight. But Enshrouded just like clicked with me. It was really, really fun. And I liked all the systems that it had, and it was just, I don't know, it was just nice to play something like it, because it was like Valheim, Terraria, Minecraft, Stardew Valley, all of those games like mixed into one with like dungeon crawling and fantasy element. It was just fun. But now every time I open it up to play it again, I'll play it for like a little bit, and then I'll just get like walled by like item progress, if that makes sense. I feel like games like Enshrouded and games like Valheim and other things like that, when they don't have like an easy way to gather older materials that are still required for the newer materials, it kind of like makes the game extra sloggy, and it doesn't feel that way until you get into the later portions of the game. Because I know like to build with new building blocks in Enshrouded, I need to cut down a bunch of trees to get wood, right? You get regular wood logs. Then you have to put those wood logs into a thing that makes those wood logs into wood planks, and then those wood planks you have to use like 10 of, so you have to wait a billion hours to finally get enough to make like a couple of blocks to make maybe half a house. Not even. Maybe like 2 walls. And then rinse repeat across like trying to build anything in the game. Same thing with making stuff in the game. I hit the iron ore tier, and it's been a fucking nightmare to do anything in that, because it requires so much like backtracking of like items and materials, and then also all of the new materials that you have to get. Like it just kind of dumps a lot on top of you. It's not like a natural progression, even though it is naturally progressing, if that made any fucking sense. I would have liked to do a video on Enshrouded, but I just haven't been able to like really get into it further than how far I've done so far. And I also, as much as I've been enjoying Cyberpunk 2077, because I did play it last night. No, I didn't do any quests or anything. I was just farming like money and trying to get like new outfits, because I'm trying to put together like a cute actual outfit, because that's like my one gripe with the game, is just I don't like how my character looks, which, as you may or may not know from the Atlas video, is kind of important to me, is like how much I can actually customize myself. So I'm like hunting for items and gear that I can put on that like looks cool, but it's kind of been like hit or miss. And a lot of the shops don't like reset properly for me. I might just be doing it wrong, but what I could do, what I might do, but I shouldn't do because I'm not that deep into it in the slightest to be able to talk too heavily on it, is today, actually, before I started stream, ever since I woke up, I've been playing fucking RuneScape. Last night, I got really bored, so I booted up RuneScape, like OSRS, and I started playing that, and I'm like, I'm fucking with this. I'm liking this. So then even today when I woke up, I started playing more RuneScape again, and I'm just bouncing around. I was looking at quests to do. I was seeing how far into them I could get without needing like a guide or any kind of help. The only one that I really needed a guide with was the, I think it was the Draenor Manor. Just because that one fucking lever room made no sense to my poor stupid dumb brain. I was like, what the fuck am I doing in here? I needed that, and then also I couldn't find the door to walk out, so I needed to be told where that was. And then the Romeo and Juliet quest, I just needed to know where the fuck Juliet was because I went to the right house, but I didn't look hard enough to find her. So then I kept thinking it was further west, so I just kept going, and then I got lost. And then, bleh. But RuneScape has been a lot of fun today for me playing that, and I've genuinely enjoyed it. And I feel like RuneScape might be another good game to try to play with you guys. Just because it is free and it's nostalgic for, at least for me. I don't know how many of you guys played RuneScape back in the good old days of like 2007 to like 2012. I remember when they added dungeoneering. I really liked the dungeoneering part of that game. That was a lot of fun. I like that. And I like the old introductory quest that would have you like fight a dragon in somebody's basement. That was really cool too. I like that. But yeah, I'm just trying to think of another game that I actually want to cover, because I've done Monster Hunter. I've done Atlas now, and I liked both those videos. I liked working on both of those videos. Those were really fun. But I don't feel like I play very many games that kind of hit me the same way those two do. So it's kind of hard for me to want to talk about anything. I mean, there is Final Fantasy XIV, but I just feel like with the way that the game is, it's like hard to talk about it a little bit. And maybe I could go back to Albion Online. I do kind of miss playing that too. I like playing Albion. But that one's a bit more of a slog than any other kind of game. I don't know. But that's all just stuff bouncing around in my own head. With all that being fucking talked about, though, I feel like we should get started doing stuff. And I feel like one of the first things I do want to do is get Elisa's run, well, not run, but her jump cycle and her crouch just set up. I don't really need the attacking animations done just yet. We'll see. Yeah. Alright, I have everything pulled up, so I just gotta, switch on over. Swoop, like that. How was Thanksgiving for you guys that had it? I assume it's either today for you or was like yesterday like I had. Because I know not everybody does holidays the day of. I want to move that there, and then I want to just figure out how it's going to be compared to this. Oh yeah, she kind of needs to be a little more larger. Yeah, I need that dress to be like a little more poofy. It was nice to see your family. Yeah. We kind of had that realization the other day, like yesterday. My brother called it out. He's like, man, usually I can't sit at the adult table, not because like I don't want to, but because we just don't have enough room. And my mom's like, yeah, our family is kind of shrunk by a lot, which is true. We're kind of running out of people. Because this last time, my grandfather is in Texas right now, so that left the rest of us without him. Usually he's there, but he's in Texas, and then it was me, my mom, my uncle, and then my two brothers. No arguments with family. Everyone enjoyed potatoes. Good. Okay, good. We like that. Yeah, I didn't have that happen either, actually. Though my stepdad did try to start shit with my uncle. And I do have to, like, my uncle is the right-wing Trumpy side of the family, admittedly. And my stepdad is, can you go, what are you? Can you go away, please? Go, what the fuck? Shoo. And my stepdad is very much like the left-leaning, pro-future kind of guy. So he was like making fun of the tariffs and shit, like to my uncle's face, and my uncle just didn't say anything. And I was like, stepdad, fucking knock it off. We're not trying to do anything right now. Can you not do that? We were fine. We were good. Like, as much as I agree, let's fucking not! I just don't get why you would want to start shit. Hi, Maxwell. Welcome to the stream. Hope that's right. I think that's right. I think that's right on heard. You were also recommended. Dude, yeah, just play fucking BG3. Rip the band-aid off. Game good. Oh, I'm not drawing with black. Oopsies. I only just realized. There we go. Oh, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. It's crazy that, like, PG-3 has been out for as long as it has. I feel like it only came out, like, last year. But I know it's been out for, like, way longer. I do also at some point want to, like, return to another, like, honor mode attempt. I want those dice. I want those fucking dice. Was it 2023? I think it was longer, wasn't it? CG3 release. August 3rd, 2023, yeah. No, you're right, you're right. I know I had played a little bit of the beta, like way before it came out, but my computer at the time couldn't handle it. I don't know why I was selecting the crouch animation for that. That was weird. And that's her descent back down. And this one just needs to be the same one, just like a little bit more oomph in how much stuff is getting pulled down. So like her ear would tuck in a little bit more. And then her hair would kind of full spike down like that. Same thing with her ear, same thing with her hair here. Everything kind of just gets pulled down to kind of help sell the scent. Same thing too with even her dress. Pulled in a little bit more. Swoop, 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 swoop. Ooh. Oh, shit. I have been sent images of the place that we would be living at. That's... Why are you spinning like that? Girl, stand still. Girl, I'm gonna need you to stop fucking spinning. She keeps taking. Puck just sent me a bunch of videos of the house, and she keeps spinning. Like in every video, she's just like spinning the camera full circle. It's actually kind of dizzying. This one actually looks really good. I actually really like this frame. Gotta make sure the sword is somewhere, though. I'm gonna have her, like, lower her legs a little bit to make for the landing. But I think overall this actually looks really, really good. And I don't think the crouching animation needs all too much work. I think we can just get right into that once we clean this up a little bit more. I do want to see it. I'm curious about how tall I can actually get it. How good this would actually look. Maybe it was on threes. I think the jump on threes might be good. Let's give that a shot. Nah, it doesn't have the same smoothness. Neighbor is really nice. The only issue is the landlord is pushing for someone who's right in December. But if I did a hang time thing here, it might look good. Yeah, it's a little better. I actually don't hate that. How high up does she get from that? Oh, she jumps her height. Oh, no, that's perfect. I don't hate that, actually. She jumps her height and she lands back down. Like, that's perfect. I feel like what I would need is the last frame of the idle base. Because in there. Oh, it's her eye. Okay, then the last frame of her being animated. Obviously, I'm gonna have to do it on another layer, but compared to what did I just do? No, that's not what I want. I just want to see what that would look like. It's gonna look a little jank, but is that where she starts and stops? No, she drops like way too far down. should be okay. I would like to think, anyways. I think instead of the little puff of smoke that I do for her little feet when she jumps, I think I should do like a couple of speed lines. Look at that. Let me get closer. Has anyone watched the new season of Stranger Things, by the way? Me and Puck have only made it like halfway through the first episode. I'm gonna be honest, I kinda don't like it. Nah, that needs to be further out, I think. Like that. That should be good. And then if I need her to keep running, I can just start with a run animation and then move it. So that's actually not the worst. Those two are the same, I just moved them. Okay, gotta keep that in mind. Just copy. So I know. Those are different. Okie dokie. I do think before I do that, though, I do want to do the crouching animation first. Just because it seems like it's the most simple. Because it is just 3 frames. I just want to double check it against this. I just want to make sure we're keeping the dress as like consistent as possible. And yeah, no, I figured after we did the what is it? After we finished doing the run animation, things would get a lot easier. Run cycles are really fucking hard. It's funny, too, that you can see that when I was working on this, I didn't actually know what her hair was going to look like. I am kind of glad that I stuck with this, with the, like, one eye covered kind of look. I think it looks cute. And I think what I can do also is I can cheat just like a little bit and put the symbol sword behind this. So then that way I don't have to worry about like drawing it over and over again. Because her arm goes away. Like her other arm disappears while she crouches, so I don't have to worry about it too much. It's exactly what I'm not gonna do as we get into this. What is the best way to draw hands? You do a rectangle, and then you cut those rectangles into more rectangles. Descriptive, I know. But what you do is you draw like a little square, and then this square you draw the same shape, same sized square on top. You take like a little tiny triangle. And then from this point, you go a little bit further down. Kind of do like a little, one of these. You put it at the top here. Right? You just don't do this bottom part. And then from this point here, you cut that. And then you just cut that a couple more times. And then from this part right here, you do like one of these. You do like the same kind of angle you did up here. And then you draw it up to about there, where you cut the first box off, and then that's the tip of your thumb. And then about halfway through here, you do like a little packet, like a little semicircle. That's a little fat pack that you have on your thumb. It's where a lot of muscle goes. And then you carry through that little angle that you had on the side of the thumb through, like a little bit more. You match it on the other end. There's your wrist. There you go, hand. And then that's just from that side. If you want to draw it from like the front side, because it's more natural, you start with a triangle. Because this triangle is the same as the square. It's just at a different angle. Because it's basically like that. It's like a little wedge. You're drawing it from the front. And then you drop a little rectangle. And then another little rectangle. Roughly, again, the same size as the triangle that you originally drew here. See how that's like that? Draw it like that, and then you droop just like another little thingy there, another thingy there. That's the most natural way to draw a hand. And then you do the same thing that you did here, where you kind of do like a little bit of an indent, a little bit of an indent. There's your wrist again. Jesus fucking Christ, my heart. Rocker Defeater. That's a sick-ass name. That's how you draw a hand from that angle. And then if you're gonna splay your fingers, you kind of just do the same thing you did over here, where you start with the index finger, same length as whatever rectangular hand you're working with. And then you just connect the middle finger and the ring finger together. And then as long as you kind of follow this kind of like Nike swoosh for the finger length, you're fine. And then the thumb, as always, goes from this little point here up to roughly where the fingers start. And then you'll get like pretty consistent hands doing that. And then it's just figuring out like shorthands. Not like literal shorthands, but like shorthands as in like tricks that you can do to kind of like portray, like do consistent shapes with hands that look more interesting than they actually are. Like one that I do pretty frequently is this. I do this a lot. This looks more interesting than it actually is. Because really it is just a rectangle, a larger rectangle, another rectangle, and then a little swoop. And then that's like a forward-facing hand. And then I just know how to connect the forearm to it to make it look a little more connected. Hands are only really difficult because like they're super organic and there's like a bunch of different ways that you can draw them. And there's a bunch of like weird positions that they can be in. And they are like multifaceted because you have like all the individual like digits of a finger. But if you just think of them all as one block, they get a lot easier. Did I ever do a how to draw hands tutorial? A cute rattle with its tongue sticking out. Pfft. Yeah, my hands tend to be kind of cutesy. But I like that. I like how my hands look. Did I ever do that? I want to double check that now. I want to know. Did I ever just do like a dedicated hand tutorial? I think that would go over well if I did. Oh, well, the Atlas video's at 600 views. Can we go for 700? Can we get another 100? We'll see. How to draw torso, arms and legs, hands and feet, kind of. Okay. But that was one of my worser tutorials, and I was sick when I made that, so yeah, I should just do like another dedicated how to draw hands tutorial. That might go over well. Gotten away with characters who have nubs for hands. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen a bunch of different ways that people draw it, like draw hands. But like, I don't know. I've been at it so for like sore sure. Shutting down, restarting. I've been doing this for so long at this point that I haven't actually kept up with like other tutorials to know how to do stuff lately. Like I have no idea what kind of advice kids are getting nowadays when it comes to like drawing stuff. I've seen those like, you know, the viral like Japanese tutorials where they're like super in depth, but I don't know. I think when you simplify and explain what you're doing, it makes it easier for people to apply it to what they're doing rather than telling people how to do something, if that makes sense. Which is always kind of how I approached my tutorials to begin with. It's like, I don't want to tell you how to do something. I want to explain to you why you're doing something. And I feel like that makes it easier for people to kind of apply their own ideas to things and then kind of stretch it the way that they like. I'm teaching you the guidelines and then you can just go ahead and break them however you want to do it, if that makes sense. Hi, Tony. Thank you. I try. If everyone did things the same way, it would be boring. Yeah, but everything has, like, its own, like, a specific reason for why it's the way it is. A really good example that I like using, that I will get to in just 1 second, I want to finish this frame, is the main thing that I always try to teach people. Because people always kind of, like, skimp over it. And that's, like, proportions. And I'm not talking like, you know, full crazy, what is it? Like, this is how you must make proportions, but it's like, if you draw like your average stick figure, right? Or if you do like the advanced stick figure that I always tell people to do, right? It's kind of shaped like this. Like this is as generic as you're probably going to get with like proportions. But there are some general rules that kind of keep things looking consistent. And a few of those is that the hips are going to be halfway down the body, like the full height of the body. The legs are the head to the bottom of the, like the top of the pelvis folded over. That's how long they're usually going to be. Your hands are going to start at the bottom of your crotch, so the bottom of your pelvis. And then your head is usually, no head bit, but like the size of your palm is usually going to be the size of this little corner bit of your head. So everything together always kind of maths out itself just a little bit. The only things that really change with character proportions is how full tall a character is and also how wide or thin a character is. That's the only things that really change. And this is a very like average human looking character, but this is true for even cartoons. If I pull this up, I've done this before. I gotta open this. Can I get like a good... Okay, yeah, they're kind of spread out a little bit, but I want something more... This might be a good one. So if we take, for instance, Ed, and Eddie, right? These are some pretty interesting shapes and characters and junk like that, right? They're pretty out there with their shape language, but if you break them down... I mean, their legs are a little stunted, but that's okay. Presumably. Like that's still the same essence. Essence. Still the same vibe. Like, it still uses that structure. Just to get it, you just morph it into that. Same thing with Ed over here. About there's where his pelvis is. About there's where his hand is. About there's where his legs are. I could presume that his other hand is like over here. See, those are still consistently shaped, but they're using the same basis because they're built off of that. Doesn't matter how crazy you get. This stick figure structure follows every like humanoid character. Not even every humanoid character, any vertebrate character. So like human penguins? Yeah! But again, like, each of them have their own kind of shape. Because if we do Eddie... I cut him in half a little bit. And we kind of separate everyone just a smidgen. You can see how they're all just the same shape, just smushed and stretched and smushed and stretched. But they're all still built off of this. Right? So what I try to do when I teach people how to draw or do anything is I say, here's how to do that. Take it and do whatever the fuck you want with it. But there's the general rules for why you're doing it. Because again, you can kind of see here, like even with the bigger heads, from there to there, it's still the same-ish length down to the bottom of the feet. Like, the feet are a little bit more, you know, stubbier, but that's just a decision made to keep things consistent, but it's consistent across each character. The arm to pelvis ratio is still the same, which is fine. And even the chests, the little like rib cages are all pretty consistently dimorphic. So you can see how you get from this general shape into this. And then it's just learning to take this into that. That's just a lot more shape language and line control and other junk and stylization and blah, 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 blah. But if you don't know how to do this, you can't really understand to break down how to do this to begin with. I'd rather people understand what they're doing than not knowing what they're doing. Exactly. I'd rather you understand what you're doing than to get the right answer. Because like if you can understand what it is that you're doing, you can apply it across the board. Because I just used Ed, Edd n Eddy as an example, right? I could do the same thing with another show. This might actually, they're not all front face here. We'll do this one. Okay, you don't really get like the full of each character because they're all kind of in different spaces of the foreground and background, but that's okay. But like, you get the same thing here. If we take Lance, for instance, here's his head, there's his body, there's his torso, there's his pelvis. I mean, his arms are kind of crawled. Like he's got that Vegeta stance, but like, there you go. Like, I understand how this flows. Same thing with Alana over here. Can actually get a lot more out of their shape language. Even Octus in the back, or Newton, he's just a lot more square. But the same diff over here too with him. Don't remember his legs being that long though. I scoot them over here. And I scoot Octus over here. Like you can see that. How something works before you understand. No, yeah. I gotta do another guided figure drawing class at some point. Because I know a lot of people really liked it, but I did it as a trick, so not a lot of people got to, like, actually do it the way I wanted them to. Figure pose. Can I just find, like, a good figure pose? That's an okay one. Like, the thing I was trying to explain to people when it came to, like, figure drawing is... I'll do it again, just because I like talking about it, and that's usually why I do these art streams to begin with. When you look at a figure, right, and you're looking at this, what seems like a really complex pose, because, you know, she's got her fingers splayed out, she's got her head in a specific direction, there's clear light hitting her at a certain angle, you can see all the different bones in her feet, you can see the muscles on her knee, you can see the rib cage popping out of her chest, you know, she's got her hair tied back in, like, a specific way, all this extra detail, all this extra junk. None of that matters if you just do that. That's the same pose. Actually, technically, that. Same pose. Once again, technically, that. Same pose. And that's breaking it down to its most simplistic angle, genuinely. And that's what I want to, like, train people to look at when they look at poses, isn't so much like all of the meat and all of the detail and all of the shading and all the other junk. It's like none of that matters if you can't get the foundational flow of the pose down. Like, most of my animation junk that I do is 90% poses. Like, if I didn't have a really good, like, ability of doing, like, strong poses, none of my animations would kind of, like, work. Because they would just kind of be snubby. Really good example is actually the sword swing animation that I have here. Is that the short one? No, that's the long one. Like, if we just do this, right? If I take you through this, she starts here grabbing her sword. And then immediately jumps to this, like, over-the-top pose. Like, ah! Right? And then pulls back the sword just for 2 seconds in this other pose. And then a hard snap in to, like, resheath the sword. I'm gonna have to fix that and make that a little more sideways. If I was gonna I just kind of... I haven't really done one in a while. It usually just kind of comes up. But, if I was planning on one on a specific day, I would probably announce it in the Discord. That is free to join. If you join through the Patreon as a free member, you don't have to pay any money. Because I always have to, I really have to hammer that home for some people. Some people don't know that. Some people don't know that they can join the Patreon for free and then join the Discord for free and not need to spend any money. But you know, you see all these individual poses together, right? And they just kind of, you know, or whatever, but you see it all snap together. That's all that is. It's just blah, right? It's not anything difficult or crazy or anything. It's just posing. That's all that is. Hell, even like her run, like her old run that I did. Oh, well, that's because I split it. Her crouch is a lot of posing. That's all it is. And if you can get really good at doing poses, you can take them and go do crazy things. Like, if I really took this line and I just kind of... I'm not even looking at it. I'm not looking at what it was originally. I'm just kind of trying to remember how I did it. I'm pretty sure she was like this. And then she had her hips more rotated in like that. And then this leg was out here like that. I have to wonder how accurate I got that. Oh, fairly. And that was just built off of those lines without really remembering too much about what I was actually looking at. Yeah, her head was a little more like that, and this arm was tucked in back here. That's okay. I wasn't looking at the actual model. But no. I'd rather people understand how to do this than anything else. Because again, you can apply this to anything. You can adjust the proportions however you want once you understand how to break down a pose. Again, if I actually look at it this time and like use my eyeballs. I know that her head is going this way. I know that her rib cage is going like this. I know that this is the joint for her arm, joint for there. Fingers there. I can rotate that there, and then you can actually kind of see where her actual pelvis bone is. It's like right there. Kneecap, rotate. I know I'm mostly tracing it, but like... I'm just trying to show like how to break down everything that you see in front of you. And you just get rid of it, and there you go. There's your rotated piece. But again, you could take this and apply it however you really want once you understand what it is that you're looking at. Like if I wanted to put like Elise in this pose, I know that Elise has like really thin rib cage, really thick ass hips, right? So all I would have to do is adjust how far out this goes and how much smaller that is. So I can follow the same kind of like action line. Right, really thin rib cage. Really thick hips. She is significantly shorter, but I can just move things where they need to go. Right, I just took the same thing, but I just applied my own dimensions for the rib cage and for and the pelvis as well. And then I can add like my own like effects or whatever. And then because I know that most of the direction is going this way, I want her dress to kind of fling that way. So that it gives everything a little bit more oomph. See? Oh, now I'm just having fun with it. But that's all just built off of this pose that I figured out. And then if I just superimpose it, or other way around. Of course, it's not a perfect one-to-one, but you can kind of see how it's like the same-ish. Just like that. And it's all just because I know that I can break down the pose into the pelvis and the torso, and then how they all relate to each other once you start moving them around. Because really the only thing that you kind of need to know is just that. Like even that, those all flow together. There's like that, because that's where the weight is actually, is going from the top of the head to the bottom of this heel. Because this foot isn't supporting any weight. This one's just kind of stuck out. So all the weight is on this back foot. So that has to be below the head. And then has to connect to the hips that are actually like there. And then all of this needs to be supported this way. And that's another way that you would break down the pose. There's a billion different ways that you can do it and approach it and look at it and... I don't know. I learned a whole bunch when I was in college. Did I not just say that it's free? Feel like I made that a big point that it was free. Where was I? I was in here, right? As I was working on this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I do need to make like other Patreon posts other than the $25 Patreon tier. I just like haven't done anything that's like worth it. As we all should. We should all return to Bunny. I should, that's what the next video I should do actually should be, is that like tips for artists bit. I was gonna do that. I forgot I was gonna do that like forever ago. Jesus Christ, scaring my no nine tails. It's a cool name. Everyone has such cool fucking names. What the hell? Everyone has such cool fucking names. How did I get saddled with Sydney Belladonna? What am I, fucking 12? Yes, actually. Unironically, my name comes from me asking myself, what is the most emo name I can think of? Like, most goth name I could think of. Mixed in with Blake Belladonna as well. So. I had a really cool goth friend whose name was Sydney back in high school. And I was like, yoink. That's mine now. Don't mind if I steal that. Thank you. A yoink. And then it's been that way since... I do want to change the music though. I just don't know what to. I'm kind of enjoying the more solemn vibes that Baldur's Gate has been giving us. I would do like Expedition 33 or something, but I feel like that'd be more depressing than it would be like chill. You know what I mean? Let me look. Let me see. Let me see. Oh yeah, you know what I could. I can take this and work with it. I'm thinking. I'm doing a big think. That's usually not a good thing. Usually when I'm thinking, it's bad. I might have to talk to some people about it, but I wonder if it would go over well. Yes. So I do fake animations, fake game stuff. My logic behind it is that doing regular full film animation, which is fine, I like doing it too. It's a lot of work for not very much return, in the sense that like doing a full scene takes like days, right? And then I can't reuse that scene anywhere else ever again, like within my own want, right? But I can repurpose like sprite animation stuff like this throughout more projects, so that all of the work that I'm spending right now is just done forever and I can use it whenever I want. The problem with that, though, is that my ideas are always changing, so they're never the same. So I'm always like trying to do something different. I've done a few fake game projects, but they never like go anywhere. This one I'm hoping is a little bit different, just because like I'm not taking it as seriously. Usually they have some kind of like crazy overarching narrative that's supposed to like build over on itself and become this like grand whatever the fuck, but this one is just more fun. She's just gonna go get a magic sword and I'm gonna call it a day and then have her go get more stuff. Usually I try to like work in like dialogue too, and usually that's kind of hit or miss for me. Because my partner actually is the voice of this character, and it's really jarring to hear her voice come out of this face. And I'm like, no, that's not right. That's not right at all. Or I end up doing some voice acting, then I hear my own voice come out of characters and I go, no, I actually quite hate that. You know what I might do, actually? I have an idea. That's, again, not a good thing. When Sid has an idea, that is a problem. It usually means I'm about to take on a lot more work. That too is that it can at some point get to, I did actually a while ago try to do a video game using some sprites that I had made, and they worked okay. It just turns out that I suck at programming. Which, I mean, obviously. But even still. Like the attempt was there. All right, so here comes the extra work for me to do. I don't think it's that much extra work, but it's still going to be extra work. All right, hand, I need you to chill. I need you to relax. I need you to breathe. Got this? Got this, buddy? I know that you're doing a lot of work here. Shake out my hand. Shake out my hand. Shucksy. Yeah. No, it's the tutorial hell bit. I just get stuck in it like really, really bad. What was it? The verdict. That's the word. When I was doing my game programming streams was that I needed to take time off stream to just learn what things meant and then come back to it, but I just never did that. Because, you know, there's shit like booleans and integers and other stuff, and I'm like, I don't know what any of these numbers mean, and I don't want to just sit here learning about, like, intricate math while other people are supposed to be entertained. Alright, then we draw our straight down lines. That. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. All right, check this shit out. Well, we're not there yet, but give me a second. So the same trick that I did when Elise was in her idle form, right? This bit, how I did this, I'm gonna do the same thing for when she's crouching. I'm gonna do the same fucking thing. So then that way, it's still a little animated. And it doesn't look like garbage. And then after we do that, I can work on her attack animation. And even if I just do the one swipe, that is enough to build like a little bit of an animation test. I might even grab some of the old burlaps and have her like beat the fuck out of those for a second. That might be cool. And I'm glad she doesn't have a block button. I don't think she needs it. And then I also have to build the HUD. I need to do that next. But I'll do that over in Metabang. And then I have to remember to leave it as an MDP as well so that I can edit it later, because I'm going to add chunks to it. Because the way I'm going to have it work... Oh, God, she's freaking the fuck out. The way I want to have it work is that... I don't know where I want to put it. So honestly, I'll leave that up to you guys, actually. You guys might have a good input on that. But what I want is for, like, a sword. You know, like this shape of a sword. It's kind of pushed up against the wall. Alright, shape of the sword. And then the sword's going to get split down the middle. Then one side is going to be, like, these three big chunks. And same thing with the other side, too. This one's going to be, like, red, red, red. This one's going to be blue, blue, blue. And that's going to be her health and her mana. So every time she beats an enemy, she gets a mana. And then if she, like, gets hurt, she loses a health. And then anytime she uses a special ability, that's her third swipe, she'll use a blue. Right? And I'm thinking I'll make enemies kind of like tanky. Because usually they were just like a 1, 2, 3 and then they're dead. I think I'll make them a little bit more robust. I don't really know how I want to like math that out, but I'll figure it out. But then this way, you know, she already has her magic and all her other junk. And then, yeah. And then when she gets the sword, she can, like, do more with this. She'll get, like, an extra power-up or something. I don't know. And then I have to do the damage frame, too, for when she gets hit. Right. Yeah. I'm not gonna have her get defeated in this one, though. So I'm not gonna worry about having, like, a full defeat, like, death animation. Just, like, her getting hurt. And then I want to do, like, health pots. So when she beats an enemy, sometimes it'll drop a health pot. And then I kind of want to do, like, an animation of her, like, drinking the health pot. But I'll figure that out. It might be a similar animation to what I did in Ina Vale, where she just, like, kind of, like, crushes a thing. Let's see. I want to pull it up for my own sake. Also, just because I want to rewatch the fight animation again because I like it a lot. It should be just about there. Should be right here, right? Yeah. Yeah. Who the fuck are you? That little animation that I did. I like that. Cause yeah, she just snaps from there to there. And then I didn't do anything else for her chest, but then I did the little sparkle effect. I think like something like that might be nice. Oh, that's smart, actually, yeah. Oh, hit me with it. Nah, I got turned. Next one. I just need it. I did such good job audio mixing this. It just lines up so perfectly. Yeah, it's so good. No problem, NG. You're good. I didn't do the little sound effect there, though. That's kind of sad. Man. Did this have a... Oh, it did. I didn't know we had a premiere. Not like you goofballs didn't see it get made. Favorite part. I want a game out there to do that. I want a game so bad out there to do that. Like the same, oh, that'd be so good. Cause like I know a game could do that better than I did it. Cause I didn't do it that good. But just the idea of like you fighting a boss and it just doesn't want to die. Like I think that's so fucking cool. Like I think that's awesome. That would be sick. And I want to listen to Expedition 33 music. Fuck. So good. But yeah, that's like the health bar mana system that I want. And then I think I would put like her name like right here. Because without any dialogue, nobody knows who she is. Unless I put it up here and tell people who she is. But again, I'll work on that at another time. Right now, I'm just trying to get this done. But the plan is that I'm gonna do 3 drawings, so 3 separate drawings. So these 3, and then I'm gonna turn them into individual frames. Or I'm gonna make them longer and make them breathe. So like squash and stretch. Actually, speaking of squashing and stretching, I want to double check. Okay, yeah, she ducks a decent amount, and then same thing with her jump. But yeah. So this is like the sweet spot, actually, which is kind of interesting that there is like a proper amount of distance between like the height of her jump, which is there, yeah, there, and then also her like dip, right? Because hey, she's gonna get hit at like the top, like a shot at the top of the head, but can't jump, so she has to duck. Or there's something on the ground that she can't, you know, get hit by, so she can't duck, but she has to jump. I think that's good. And then at some point I'll give her like a dash, and I'll give her like other junk. But yeah, I think that's fun. Just trying to think of how to do this special move. Ooh. Ooh, wait. You know what would be cool? You know what would be really, really cool? I'm gonna go over here to explain it. Okay. So Monster Hunter. Right? Monster Hunter Longsword. Specifically. If you know what I'm talking about, you already know what I'm on about. So if we do like her sword gauge, right? Sword gauge. Right? And then we just cut that shit in half, and it's like up here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, like that whole bit, right? If I go under here, then I make this way bigger, and then I make this like a little duller, so it's not as fucking annoying, right? So we have the red part, and then down here we'd have the blue part. Right? I bet I could come up with some kind of like bubbly animation to make it look cool. But let's say that currently, whenever she uses her sword, she just kind of like loses a blue, right? Loses a blue. Should get the blue back. Loses the blue. Loses the blue. But whenever she does it, she does like a really powerful attack that one-shots an enemy. So hooray. But what if every time she uses a blue, she gets a different gauge? Where from behind the sword, so if I did the, oh, hold on. If I do this, let me do this, let me do that. And I go here. Well, I want to go under. Derp. Derp, 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 derp. Like this, right? We go under here. Just kind of give it a little bit of a body, right? Every time she uses a blue, when she gets the new sword, there's a little special effect that shows up. And it goes 1, 2, 3. And then once it hits all 3, it starts shrinking. Again, like Monster Hunter Longsword. And then when it runs out, you know, whatever power-up she gets, it goes away. But the power-up she gets is she gets the oversword. How fucking cool would be? How cool would that be? That'd be sick. Hi, Dandaman. I figure that's how I say your name. This isn't a weapon design. This is a UI design. Just drafting it up. And it is for a fake video game that I'm making. Because it's a video game you can't play, but it's a video game that you can watch. But I'm just trying to figure out how to make like an interesting health bar power system thing. Where I haven't really played with one before. I've never really used one. Besides one that was like kind of tied to health, and then another one that was like from a menu, but not really a platformer variant, if that makes sense. But I'm very happy with how her crouch is coming out, so then her jump is not going to be too difficult. But now I just got to draw these 3 more times and then make them breathe and make them good. So we're making really healthy progress with this. I'm really liking this. Usually right about now is when I would be like giving up on this and doing something else. But right now I'm enjoying this. This has been really good. I want to get closer. Here we go. Like I'm not hating this, which is a good thing. I think the lack of a story is actually making it like all the more like healthy for me, oddly enough. And then I gotta try, and as much as I'm not trying to do story, I gotta like figure out some kind of write-up on how systems work in this so that other people can write their own characters while not making them too overpowered. Good, I'm glad, Maniacal. That's why I do this, is so that people get inspired by seeing a goofball that doesn't know what the fuck they're doing struggle. I'm just making it up as I go. You think I know what I'm doing? The fuck no. I just like drawing rabbit girls with big booba, that's all. I'm a simple cat with simple needs. I also like sad French music. It's like a really oddly specific thing about me, though. It is true. I do really like sad French music. Like Le Fisson, like I really like that song from Ratatouille. It's really good. And it's another sad French song. Expedition 33. It's just, they're all a bunch of sad French people. It's great. There's just something about seeing the French be sad that's just like cathartic for me. I don't know why. Nah, it's just Expedition 33. Hype fucking game. Though I know a certain somebody still wants me to play fucking Lies of P. And I will, at some point. I want to. I do. I've kind of been, like, weaning my way back into it a little bit. I think we'll do that, like, after I do, Cyberpunk. Like, properly play it, not just, like, do, like, a little play test like I did last time. Especially now that I understand how guarding kind of works, like, in my head. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this on 3s, too. I also have to remember. The actual motion itself can be on 2s, but then once she's settled, I kind of need her to be on 3s. Check the description. That should answer your question. Has my banner not been flying by? I've also never heard Lune's theme with lyrics. This is actually really pretty. Oh. Okay, no. Wait. Oh no, that's green. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Into toi. And then I also gotta throw her sword in there too, but that'll take a second. It should be set to like a 15-ish minute reset, and there's a couple different messages that it says. Like reading the rules in the description, joining the Discord through Patreon, stuff like that. It seems like the YouTube algorithm is doing its fucking job. I just wish I knew, like, why it does. That's always my question, is like, why? What cued it to do its job? Because I would like to recreate whatever conditions make it do its job. Nah, I would, but like, we also play games, and that's like a whole finasco thing. Technically, I used to have a different stream. I have this. This might be different. Yeah, I have this. But this is for, I changed this into when I like record myself doing like speed paint stuff. Not that I've done very many. Okay, so you are part of the containment breach. Got it. Okay, good to know. The Alice video has been doing numbers, even though I uploaded it like a week ago. So it seems like YouTube is doing its job. I was really salty when that video did not do good. Like, my Monster Hunter video did way better. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should do like a... No, I want to wait again. I want to wait until like Monster Hunter's been out for a full year to do the retrospective. It's going to piss off a lot of people, though. I know that. I know that in my heart of hearts. It's going to suck. So I knew mentioning Lies of P would make Vorkson perk up. I want that fucking gunblade, okay? That's what I want. That's why I'll play that game. No, but seriously, I really like that gunblade. It's really cool. And I want it. Peace. Yeah, for 1,000 years I lay dormant. Who mentioned Lies of P? French music. Hopefully. That'd be nice. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Stop. Thank you. Yeah, I don't. Okay. One thing I have to do is make sure that it goes back to where it belongs. So I have to go in between them and make sure all the lines kind of mix together so that when she resets, it's not so jarring. Her name is Elise. Alice with a Y. She's gone through many changes since the first time she was made, but she's still the same dungeon and crawly girl that I knew back when I made her in 2016. She's almost 10 years old. Isn't that weird? Come on, I can do this. She will be 10 years old on January 28th. I should do like a happy birthday Elise stream. That'd be fun. My hand hurts. My hand hurts. There's a lot of curves in this one. Not as many like swoops or quick lines, so it's like extra hurting my hand. Does that mean you guys are like the same star sign? I forget. I did check what her star sign was. And it surprisingly lined up with her personality. Or at least her Vanguard personality. I don't know how much it lines up with her current personality. Stop doing squiggles. Thank you. Stop. Not. Quit. Thank you. Eesh.
Étincelle, fragment essentiel, éclat, clarté, ardent regard, vigilant,
Ooh. Ah. Fuck. There's so many tiny little details. Okay. That should be good. Delete that and shwa shwa. Alright, it's a little more freaky, but you know what? It's okay. It's okay. Her hair, like, gross. Alright, so I'm gonna take all of that. Beast underscore crouch. Dump. Add a layer, grab her idle animated, drop it there so I can just see it. Scoot. Okay, time to color. Grab her blue. I don't need that. Fucking where? Where? Oh, I see where. Should be good. There we go. Hate you, Adobe. No one hates Adobe more than I do. Well, I know several people that hate Adobe equally as much as I do. Ah. Carlos. My roommate subscribed. No, it's a different person. Thank you for subscribing, Carlos. I can say words. Words are hard. Carlos is in chat. Hi, Carlos. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing. I need to figure out why it duplicates the sound, but I'll figure that out at another time. Okay, that actually looks really good. She's getting there. Oh yeah, the bottom of her tail. I did that right. I forgot to do her little that little bit there. That little She does. She has freckles on her face. I forgot to do. Nope. Well, hey, there's something to be said about you not paying entire attention to her tits. There we go. 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 Okay. I think besides dropping her sword next to her, I don't think there's anything else I really need. Yeah. Grab that. Grab that. Behind. No, not behind. Inside. There we go. Hop in by 700. Scrolling over. Welcome back, Max. Good. You shouldn't have from the beginning. They're not sexual. Yeah, the Atlas video seems to be doing numbies at the moment, which is pretty good. I'm glad the YouTube algorithm is doing its job. And I'm glad you decided to stick around. I try to do stuff. Emphasis on the try. That one didn't have it. And then all of them need a little wiggle in there. That's what I want. Oh. There you go. And then we go over here, paint normal, swoop, boop, swoop, boop, swoop, boop. No, back up, back up. Hey, Ace. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Whoop, boop, boop. Whoop, boop, boop. No, that one's too big. Go now. All right, not bad, not bad, not horrible. Shine, shine. That's too much shine. I'm all right. Oh, oops. There we go. That's good. Okay, I like that. Now I'm actually going to take the Control-C. Or Control-C, Control F8, release, crouch, repeat, Control-V. Then we hop back. And we go back to the regular crouch and get rid of that now. She's not needed. I can delete that layer. Technically I don't need this one either. I'm now going to get rid of these. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, So now it's an object. Just need to make sure I line her up okay. You know what? Before I do that, before I delete them, what I should have done is that, do this. That one, this one, there. Scoot her over the top, perfect. Now I can get rid of these. There you go. Do that. Delete this. Take this. 1 and 2. And 3. I'm gonna go 3. We're gonna say 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. No. 3 seconds, maybe. I think 3 seconds is okay. No. Maybe I should just put that on its own thing. Oh, I never colored in her collar, did I? Or at least right there I didn't. Oh, no, that's the dot for the source of the... Okay, I got confused for a second. Okay, never mind. Okay, so then what I'm going to do instead is we're going to do F8. This is a lot of work to get this to work. If I could spell. Elise, crouch, animated. Means I'm going to take the repeat here. I'm going to put that as close to there as possible. Shit, wait. Copy. No. Animated. Copy. Z. Hop back into crouch. The crouch. Okay, I wanted to make sure I had that there. So then I do paste. So now I have it animated. So this should be... How long is it for the repeat? It's 12 frames. Animated. 1, 2. So that's 12 frames. Take that. 1, 2, 3. For its full length. Now I'm gonna do this. 12 frames in. 24 frames in. For 36 frames in. And then 48 frames in. Ugh. No, I'm gonna have to do that. Fuck, that's not how that does that. Extended by 1. Okay, there we go. So here... From the bottom. Up and thin. Down and wide. Up and thin. Try that. No. How did I do it? How did I do it before? 24 frames. 48. I think this should return back to normal. Or whatever normal would technically be. So I'm gonna... Nope. I'm gonna stretch her up. And thin. Just a little bit. And then start her squash down a little bit. And wide. And then drag and drop that there. Move that there. So now it goes... It's a very subtle little flow, but I kind of like it. Just gonna give her a little bit more in both directions. Just kind of helps sell it a little bit more. Try it now. Nah. I liked it the way it was before. I like this better. It's very subtle. And then we take all of that, we go here, convert to every third. So now it's on frame. No, I need this shot to be just like, maybe just like a little higher. Maybe it doesn't even need to stretch out more. Yeah, maybe make this a little more squished down. Remove this frame, scoot that over to remove that frame. And just so I can get like a little bit more push out of that like up and down motion. And then I grab it, then we go here, and then we go here, and then we tack it again. Yeah, it's a little more natural, I like to think. So then we go into her actual crouch. Add it here. Go here. Crouch animated. Add that in as close as we can. And then we just make that last for like eternity. We don't need that. I'm gonna say maximum of 10 seconds. If she's crouching any longer than 10 seconds, there's a problem. That should be good. There. Gives her just like that much more motion while she's crouching, so she's not just like static. And then underneath it all, I'm gonna grab the sword. I'm gonna have this drop by like a lot, so it's like down here. Just give it a little bit more. That's not bad. Okay, now she's freaking the fuck out, but that's okay. Just clearing the keyframes. She gets to run forward. Stop. Run forward. Stop. Okay. I think once she hits here, I'm gonna grab this part here. Crouch. I just want to make sure her head's just got to be lined up with her own head. And she can be crouched, and then she can get, I think, right in this frame. Just gonna do that so it snaps back up. Whoop. Doesn't call that much attention to itself, hopefully. It did. Why did it? Oh, because I nabbed it on a frame, that's why. Do this, do that. My brain is breaking. I know what I gotta do. Animated. That looks so weird. It like pauses itself. I don't get why it does that. Maybe instead of that, clear keyframe, just do one here. And then have her, like, extend up that. Oh, maybe that's why. It's because I'm shrinking her down, but I'm not, like, widening her. It's just, like, it freezes. I don't get why. I don't understand why it does that. It, like, holds this frame for way longer than it should. Okay, that was better. Maybe that is just the solution. Maybe I just take this frame and call it a day. Whoop, whoop. She just does a little duck. Does a little duck and cover. I'll make it like a little bit longer. Runs forward, stops, ducks, gets back up, runs back. Not bad. Like, I think it's passable. I think it does an okay job. Alright, now my morbid curiosity is getting the better of me. Hold on. Okay. Actually, I am extra curious. No shot. Just putting this up there. Just because I got curious. Like, I feel like my editing was pretty good on that thumbnail. You know, there's a little toot toot. See, I'm hoping to get these kind of numbies, but I know it's not gonna happen. I wish I could get those numbies. I do definitely feel like I am. Again, like, I don't really watch a lot of Atlas content. I just kind of do it myself. But I definitely feel like we here at the Sydney Belladonna channel, I've been in a really, like, beneficial spot with the game, especially because, like, I stream it. I don't feel like a lot of people actually stream themselves playing it when they play it. And the fact that I actually got to talk to KissF during stream was also really, really cool. So, you know, a little bit of a fucking, you know, just like a tiny little bit of a toot-toot of my own self. I do feel like I'm probably one of the more, noticed streamers of Atlas content. Just saying that, putting that out there, a little toot-toot. Because we've had Doppel and we've had KissF both in chat before, and that's been pretty cool. Just a little toot-toot. So I am glad that the Atlas video is doing well, because that hopefully means we'll get more Atlas people. And then the more Atlas people we have, the more people that I can play Atlas with, and the better that goes. Also, hey, Sheba. Alright, this one I'm just going to have to hope and pray that it works. I'm also going to have to do 2 variants of the jump. Because I'm going to do one where it's like a high jump and then like a lower jump. So like a half height jump. Because anytime I ever try to do a jump arc in this fucking shit, it goes garbo. So I think preloading it is probably the best bet I have. Alright, let's do the jumping animation. And then we could do the attacking animation. And then holy shit, she can like go on a dungeon romp. We can make her she can go somewhere. She can travel. That's like crazy. I'm gonna have to try and like build like blocks so that I can math out how far she can actually go and travel and how long things should take. And then I also have to figure out the camera mechanic for this, because I gotta figure out if I can just link the camera to her what is it, to her like running animations, so then that way while she's traveling I can just make her move and not make a bunch of other things move, so then that way I'm not running into the problems that I've always run into whenever I'm doing shit like this. But we'll see once we get there. We'll muck around, because once she's good to basically move around and have all the stuff that she needs, I think we'll be in a really, really good spot. And again, her jump is like the next level of that, and then her attacks, I'm just gonna do the 1 and the 2. I'm not gonna worry about the 3 just yet, but yeah, no, I'm pretty happy about this actually. So I don't know though, but I'm also thinking, because we have the 1, 2, 3 like that. Oh, come on, work with me. We have the 1, 2, 3 that's like this. Make sure that's all lined up, right? But what I've been thinking is that instead of doing the 3, I think I mentioned it in the Discord, is right here's the cutoff. So this just becomes her go-to. 1, 2. I just need like 1 extra frame for her recovery after doing the 1 swipe, so then it like has a little bit of a delay between each swing. But I think just like having her swipe like that is actually pretty good. I like that. Like, I like that. That feels snappy. Feels very Hollow Knight-esque. I'm also debating, because she does have this 1 frame where she's like drawing her sword. I'm wondering if I should even do that, or just make it so that the sword is already out of the sheath, rather than having her recover and like put the sword away. That gives it like a little bit more snap to it. Especially if I'm cutting out a lot of the like fluidity animations and just going straight for like action animations instead. I know none of that probably means anything because I'm using words that don't really mean anything. But what I'm saying is, like, instead of having this part where she pulls the sword out, the sword can already be out while she's prepping to swing. Rather than like trying to connect it to I'm drawing the sword. So then that way it loops better. Because I can put the sword at like a little forward or backwards kind of motion where she's about to swipe with it, instead of it like this, which might actually work a little bit better. We'll play with that once we get into the attack animation. But I do like how this works together. This actually looks really good. Hey, Shadow. Stream's going good. How's your day going? I just destroyed my knee, though. Yeah, it's still not fully recovered from my tumble. The problems with getting older. That's crazy. Shwa. Nice. We haven't done a VR chat meetup in forever. Though, to be fair, last time I did it, I got like really motion sick, and I don't think my headset even worked. And I'm still pissed that I lost the model that I had. I had such a good fucking, like, it looked exactly like me model, and now I'm stuck with the fucking boy kisser. Which isn't as bad, but still. Alright, jump. That's crouch. Jumpy. Jump animation. This one doesn't need any fancy doohickeys or anything crazy, which is good. Anytime I've bought a VR headset, it was like it's like an immediately regretted purchase. Cause I got the Quest 3 last year for Black Friday, actually. So I've had the thing for a year. I have barely used it. And then when I had gotten my first job, so way before I started streaming, and I got my first like big cat paycheck, and I made like over $1,000 after working. I was like, yo, I can go get a VR headset, and then I did. And then literally the only reason I wanted it too was for the game Broken Edge. And I played the fuck out of it. Except it's full of toddlers that are really bad at the game. Or just like cheese the game. They don't play like for real. So it's like a mix of tilting and not tilting at the same time. What I would like to do, I haven't like searched for it, is that I want to like try and get somebody that's good at like Unity and other shit to like rip the Poon model from Atlas and make it a VR chat model for me to use. So it's my character from Atlas just in VR chat. I would play VR chat way more if I had that. Like, I wouldn't need it to do anything special. I would just want that. How hard is it to animate sweeping the leg? Not very. It is a move that I want Elise to have eventually, actually. Because I'm gonna slowly, like, advance this into, like, fighting game territory. Let me finish this panel and I'll demonstrate. Panel frame. What I would really like to do, and it's kind of an asshole thing, admittedly, but it's like I want to go to those bars that I keep seeing in like proximity chat videos and just like breathe. I just want to see what it's like. I just want to know what those are like. Because those are definitely some fucking characters. And the only reason, because like I don't usually like trolling videos. Because sometimes it's just people being assholes for no reason. But the only reason I like Proximities Chat's content is because they don't really, like, do anything. Which I know is, like, why do you like their content if they don't do anything? It's because they, like, the people themselves just fucking break down. And it's so interesting to just watch them just unfold like that. It's so weird. I also think, like, I don't hate people that, like, come up with the fake, like, diseases and things. Like, I get it. Like, I don't get it, but I get it, but I don't get it, but I get it. It's just, like, I remember the one video that I watched where, I think it's the one guy that does all, like, the Red Dead trolling videos, but he went to, like, one of those daycares for age regressors, and he actually had like a really good conversation with one of the caretakers there, who's just like, yeah, some people just do this as a trauma response. We're just here to make sure everyone's okay. Here's why people do it. Some people like work their way out of it. Some people keep doing it for a while. It's just that, you know, this is like a pretty decent safe space for people to use it, and, you know, we try to maintain it. It's like, damn, you know, that's how you do like a proper conversation with people. That's how you do it. Sometimes with those videos, it's just people getting mad for no fucking reason. Do you want to fight? Do you want to fight? Do you want to fucking fight? That fucking guy, right? It's like, why are you that mad playing your game? That's mostly just Gmod, like, players to begin with, though. I might also have, like, a little bit of bias because Puck has been, like, addicted. I mean, like, actively, problematically addicted to, what is it? Like, GTA 5 roleplay. She doesn't even, like, roleplay or anything. She just kind of like plays with her friend, but the server she plays on has like all the jobs and stuff on it. So like like for her to do anything, she has to wait for specific times for people to like log on and do stuff. And because of that, it makes her like play way longer than she should be. It's like actively starting to affect her job. And it's like, I'm like yelling at her to like get off the game. And then she turns around and she's like, yeah, but you play games all the time. And I'm like, yeah, but I still go to work. Like, I don't do that. And she's like, well, you took time out of work to play Blue Protocol. And I'm like, yeah, I took PTO in advance and I let them know about it. I didn't just call out of work, girl. Especially to play Grand Theft Auto Online. I love her to death, but sometimes she does dumb stuff. I know she started playing Last of Us last night for her stream, which is kind of cool. I wonder if she'll talk about the Poopy Bad show that came out. Because that was like a trauma bond moment for both of us, was how much we just fucking hated that show. My hand is starting to hurt again. Please. Just let me get through this, please. That's all I ask. But no, seriously, like, if I could get, like, an actual model of my persona in VR chat, I'd probably play it more. She started. I figured she fucking would. No, that show was bad. That show was so bad. It's crazy that it was made by like the same creator though. Yeah. No, because you know what it is? You know what happened? The guy got like swept up in his own like, well, actually I have a strong female lead character as like their selling point for their game. Right? When, yeah, Ellie's a fucking cool ass character and is like everybody loves her. But like the reason everybody loves her is because they look at her like they're their daughter. You know, there's that like paternal instinct that you get when you play as Joel. You don't have that when you just watch the TV show. You need Joel and Ellie to get along with each other in the TV show for their like, you know, father-daughter relationship to work out. You know, in the game, when you actually played, you know, The Last of Us, there are active moments where she doing things is helping you. I think one of the genuine best decisions that they made for Ellie is that because she's immune, she doesn't like attract zombies. So while you're doing stealth segments, it doesn't matter if she's running around fucking about. She's not going to get caught regardless, so it's up to you to not get caught. Which is just like, that makes her not annoying. It's not a fucking Ashley situation from Resident Evil, you know? So that makes her less of an annoyance and more of like, you know, someone that's able to take care of you. Especially when you get into that one bit where you're trapped and then you have to like shoot zombies while she's doing stuff. Like that's helpful. She's like a character doing things, imagine. But no, instead what they decide to do is actually just make it so that, like, if the government didn't exist, everyone that was, like, LGBT would be perfectly safe and fine. And actually everyone would be great. Even in the zombie apocalypse, everyone would be doing super great. Hey, Doppel. Good time for you to show up. How's it going? What brings thou to the neck of the woods? Besides my hand hurting. Owie. Taking a boat fly halfway across the map when you're Oh, thank you, Doppel. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Did you eat good food? Choked on your water when I mentioned The only thing, admittedly, I haven't played RE4, right? I haven't played it. I'm pretty sure that's the one with Ashley in it, right? It's RE4. The only thing I know of that game is from Rooster Teeth, of all things, when they talked about how you would put her in the armor, and then the zombies would try to pick her up, and then not be able to pick her up, so then you'd run over and stab them because they'd fall over, and then just like rinse repeat to clear levels. Like, I think that's really funny if that's like an actual thing. You work? Oh, that's lame. Hey, Raymond. I'm sorry, Doppel. Your job sounds like it sucks. Admittedly, I work at a university, so they kind of make us take the day off. Not that I'm really complaining. Do I like that or do I hate that? That's a bit better. Not that it super matters. It's not gonna super matter. Spoo. I'm excited for the Angela makeshift thing though. Makeship. I'm excited to see what it looks like when it gets released. And I'm glad that it releases right after I get paid too. You know what it looks like? Of course you know what it looks like. Can you secretly share with me what it looks like? Smile. I won't show anybody else. Streamer privilege, streamer privilege, streamer privilege. I'm joking. It's like Puck can hear me talking about them. She just messaged me. No, man, that's okay. I'm just being a pest. Per usual. Okay, but her with her hair down is actually kind of cute. When I say hair down, I mean like literally down. Kind of tuck that in a little bit to give it a little bit more. Do I like that? I don't know if I like that. I don't know why her sleeve is looking like super jank here for some reason. There we go. Is this another Expedition 33 song? It sounds more near Automata. No, it is. No, it's Expedition 33. No prob, Doppel. It's good seeing you, though. And I hope you at some point get food. It's all good. Again, seriously, it's always great seeing you. You did? Sweet. Good. Good. As you should. As you should. I do hate how so my sorry, it's not that funny of a story. My mom really likes how I make mashed potatoes. And so every time I'm over for like some kind of like event or something, regardless if it's Christmas, Easter, Thanksgiving, someone's birthday, it literally doesn't matter. The only thing she makes me do is make mashed potatoes the second I walk through the door. Which is exactly what happened yesterday when I went over. Is that I had barely set foot Like, I had barely taken my shoes off as I walked in. She's like, Sid! I'm like, yeah, Ma. Potatoes, make them. And I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm happy that my mom likes my cooking, but even still, like... I don't really know what I was doing with this. I don't know what's going on here with this. But I just wanted to share that my mom likes my cooking. I think I've also told the story before where I make like really good shepherd's pie. I fucking love shepherd's pie, and I ain't talking that shit that people make. It's cottage pie if you don't use lamb. If you use beef, that's cottage pie. Fuck you. I'm being serious. I'm very picky about it, by the way. And no, you don't put corn in shepherd's pie because it's an English dish. You don't put corn in it because corn is American. Fuck you, right? Okay. Very picky. Very uppity about it, okay? You put lamb in it, no corn in it. You use onions, carrots, and peas. That's what goes in that shit. You don't even fucking corn. I hate corn. Corn is gross. Me and Jack's got a thing with corn. I get it. Ugh. Right? But, so, I make really good shepherd's pie. And there was one time I made it, and there wasn't anything special going on. There wasn't an event. It wasn't like, a holiday or anything. I just made it to make it because I liked eating it. And usually, because it's a whole fucking pie, it lasts me like a solid couple of days. Like genuinely, the food will last me a couple of days, and it's usually my dinner over the course of those days. This was back when I was in college where I could cook and like be fine. And my uncle was visiting for whatever reason. I forget why, but he was just over, and I had just finished making it, had just sat down, cut myself out like this nice little cube. I made it really good. So how I do it, by the way, is underneath is the meat that has very small carrots, onions. The onions at this point are like small. They get reduced in the sauce. It's reduced with red wine. It's got Worcestershire sauce in it. Fuck you, I know how to say it. I don't know how to spell it. And then on top of it are my mashed potatoes, right? But what I do for my mash, it kind of ruins it a little bit, so I have to use all of it, is that I throw in an egg. I throw in a whole ass egg into the mash so that when it cooks, the mash becomes like a little more brown and a little more like fluffy. And then I also scored the top of it with a knife, and then I sprinkled Parmesan cheese on top. And then you put like a nice healthy thing of peas. One whole plate of peas. Right? That's what goes into my fucking shepherd's pie. That shit is delicious as fuck. Fuck you, it's good. Okay? Everybody should want a taste of my pie. $25 on the Patreon tier. Anyways, so it's really good. It's really yummy, and I cut out like a little tiny slice for me. And my uncle walks in, boss music appropriate, and he's like, "Hey Sid, what'd you make there?" And I'm like, "Oh, I just made shepherd's pie." And he's like, "Oh, can I try some?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure." So he walks over, and by the way, I have it like in this little tin dish, not a tin dish, but it's like a little ceramic dish, like this. It's one of these. And I had like the tiniest little, like how you make brownies, and it's in like the little 9x9 sheet, same diff. I cut out my little square, and he takes a fork, and he just, sticks it in, takes like a little bite, he gets like a good amount of it. He gets like a little bit of everything, and he's eating it. He's like, "Wow, that's really good." And I'm like, "Thanks. I put a lot of work into it. It took me a couple hours." And he's like, "Damn, that's really good." And then he goes in for another bite. And then he just keeps going. And I'm a pushover. So he's just eating the whole fucking thing. Because he can't fucking stop. Speaking of which, my uncle is like a 6'2" giant landscaper painter of a man. So of course my fucking little tiny meat pie is like a snack for him. So he's just going the whole time. And I'm like, dude, that's like my dinner for the next couple of days. Can you not? Like mom didn't buy me those ingredients. I fucking did with the money I don't have. So like, can you fucking not? But then he did. And I was like, well, you know what? At least I know that people like my cooking enough to prevent me from eating any of it. Good to know. And that's the story of how my uncle ate my entire shepherd's pie and bothered me. There was also the time I was in England and I got a shepherd's pie. And that kind of put shit into perspective for me. And I was like, oh my God. Oh, American lamb sucks. English lamb is so fucking good. It was really, really good. I miss it. Genuinely. I also got like those lamb shank lollipop things, you know, like these that you see at like fancy restaurants. I got some of these. So good. So good. Like me and my brother both got them and we were just like, holy shit. Can we just never leave? Then I had a boxing match with my uncle and I came in. I mean, technically, he's got size and weight on me. I've actually done boxing, so like, I'd probably be able to meet out just like a little bit. He's also old, so that gives me a little bit of an edge. I just haven't boxed in forever. That's not a joke, by the way. I'm an ex-amateur boxer. So there you go. Little Sydney fun fact. Have a good night, Shadow. Okay, right here. Yeah, because these are the copy. Not as much as I was. I have since become tubby and comfortable, like a hobbit. More of a hobbit cat. But at the same time, I still dabble in my historical European martial arts and boxing variety stuff. Technically, I'm supposed to be at some point doing it with Puck. Not $25 tier Patreon doing it with Puck, but I mean like, cause she's starting to work out more. At some point I'm supposed to like do boxing lessons with her or teach her how to do it. Cause I have like mitts and things from the olden days. Now you're craving shepherd's pie? Same. Like actually same. Especially after making mashed potatoes yesterday, like, I'm just in a mashed potato mood. I love mashed potatoes. I sound like one of your cousins? Well, I can assure you I am not one of your cousins because the two cousins I do have, do not talk to me. They're on that side of the family. Except I do have cousins in England that are probably cool with me. Even though they're on that side of the family. We wanted to meet them when we were in England, but we just weren't in the area that they live in. Unironically, one of them is named Simon, which is kind of cool. I say that for a mix of Expedition 33 and also Yogg's cast. I miss Yogg's cast. I haven't watched them in forever. Do they even still make content like they used to? I haven't heard anything about them in forever. To be fair, I just see your ats. I don't see usernames anymore. Here, actually, I think I can show you. Here, I'm gonna hold the mirror to you guys. This is what I see when you guys talk. This is my visual. I only see your ats. I don't see like usernames or anything, which kind of sucks. Like I don't know how to change that. I know that they rolled out the update like a while ago, but nobody's really figured out how to stop it. Yeah, it was 5 months ago. Oh, there's like a bot that's like saying that's a good change. That's so weird. It's just every other letter of your birth name. Fair. Again, I just stole my name from a friend. And then also mixed it in with Blake Belladonna. Because I liked her name, and she's like my favorite character from Ruby before they like ruined her character. Well, before they ruined everybody's character. The second they all yelled at Ruby for like being stressed out was really fucking stupid. Ruby had a justifiable crash out, I'm being honest. I wonder how much of Ruby's character was inspired by Red from Hoodwinked, if any at all. Like, I have to wonder if Monty Ohm one day was just watching fucking Hoodwinked and was like, man, Red is a cool character. It would be sick if she had a gun scythe. I have to wonder if that was ever a line of thinking. Y'all are trying to dox yourselves so hard right now. Right? Like I'm like that's halfway of a joke, but at the same time, when did Hoodwink come out? What the fuck kind of sentence was that? Wasn't it like 2005? Yeah, it was 2005. Okay, so hold on. Follow along with this logic. Because in the same year, in the same year as Hoodwinked, which was 2005, Final Fantasy VII Advent Children came out. And that was one of Monty Ohm's one of his biggest inspirations, because that's what he used to do before he signed up with Rooster Teeth, is he used to make like fan films of Final Fantasy character fights in the style of Advent Children, where they're like flying all over the place doing shit like that, right? So it is entirely possible for younger Monty Ohm to have watched Advent Children and Hoodwinked and then thought to himself, man, it sure would be cool if Little Red from Hoodwinked was doing Final Fantasy shit. That would be sick. And then made his dreams not exactly be memes. In 2000, don't say that. You're like the same age as my brother. I'm old. I ain't that old. I ain't that old. I ain't that old. I ain't that old. Gotta tell myself that. I remind myself that sometimes. I'm not that old. Disc reader so you can stream Advent Children. Okay, but here's the thing. Like, do we want to watch the English dubbed Advent Children, or do we want to watch the like original Japanese dub, so that the fucking like weird mouth movements doesn't throw us off, because it's got like Akira-ness to it. Oh, actually, that'd be a good little theme tonight. We could do Akira. We could do Advent Children. What else? Ooh, we could do that one, the wolf one. What's the wolf one? Oh, what is that? That movie's what is that? Japanese movie about soldiers. Wolf. Jinro, that's it. Jinro, thank God. Okay, I remember. Yeah, we could watch fucking Jinro. This shit. We could do Akira. We could do Advent Children. We could do Jinro. What else could we do? What else is like a really... Oh, we could do Ghost in the Shell! Oh, that'd be so good! I bet nobody... Oh, wait, no. Oh, we should have watched Ghost in the Shell. Come on, I just did the whole fucking rant about the Neo robot. I should do Ghost in the Shell. Oh, that'd be so good. I bet none of you fuckers have seen Ghost in the Shell. Because you're all toddlers. And I'm old. I wish I wasn't. Like, that'd be sick. And I genuinely feel like Advent Children could fit in, because it does take a lot of inspiration from all of those. Just Final Fantasy VII in general took a lot of inspiration from those movies. Nah, I'm old. I am. I have to admit it. I'm certified aunt status. You're older than... Not that young yet. Don't say. I'm old. I'm older than Hoodwink. Fetuses of the channel. Oh, everyone here's a fucking toddler. My viewer base is the viewer base that Mr. Beast wants. Almost! No! You watch the Trigun movie? Ooh. I remember. Yeah, I fucking love the Trigun movie. I remember watching that on fucking Toonami. And I recorded it so I could watch it again and again because I really, really liked it. I fucking love Trigun. We can watch the Cowboy Beep Boop movie. Oh, there's so many that are good. Oh, it's gonna be impossible to find them all. Actually, no, it's not. I could find them easily on my fucking YAR websites. You know what I mean? Gotta introduce the kids to some like good ass content. I am just gonna drop this though right now. Wait, hold on. Was that there before? It wasn't. Get rid of that. That doesn't need to be there. That's probably why it looks really weird to me. Bubblegum Crisis? That one I haven't heard of. What is that? You know what else we could watch? We could watch fucking Paprika. Bubblegum Crisis. What is that? Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, wow. I mean, it looked... OVA. 1987 to 1991. In late 2032. God. In the ancient year of 2032. In 12 years. I'm old. Look, when fucking Cyberpunk was set in 2020, like, that's how you know we're hitting, like, old. Raggedy Ann and Andy. No girl's toy! What is it? Hurt nothing! I've been hurt enough! Packages landing on my head! Tea parties! Dancing lessons! Oh, because you'll hurt yourself. Hurt nothing. That's it. You push me, shove me, throw me home. Forget it, sweetie. No, it should stay the way it is. Two more, and then the jump animation is ready to be colored. I'm 25 now. I'll be 32 in 2032. Kids are gonna give me a fucking conniption. I actually really like this song. Reminds me a lot of, like Broken Blade. Does anybody watch Broken Blade? We should watch Kamen Rider. Oh, there was a video that I saw. I think it was this morning. It was either this morning or last night. I can't remember. Where it was like someone doing a parody of like the Kamen Rider transformations. So he like, if I, hold on, I have to do it. He had like a belt that had like a ship's steering wheel on it, right? And then he also had one of those bracers that had like the thing on it that could like spin around. And so he kept spinning the wheel, like tapping buttons on his pad. He'd pull out like a card and then like put it on the thing and then plug it into the thing and spin it around, and the whole time he had like a backdrop of like the effects and the explosion. It was really, it went on for like a solid 5 minutes. It was really funny. And I also recommended to my brother that he watch Garo, which I also recommend to everybody else here that you guys should watch Garo, because I think Garo is fucking awesome. That's what I should do. I should do a video on Garo. Totally out of left field. Talking about a TV show? Talking about an old-ass TV show to boot? Like, I fucking love Garo. Garo, for the uninitiated, is like Power Rangers for adults. And it's so good. And they look cool as fuck too. Like the golden wolf armor looks fucking sick. Oh my god, all of you are so young, why? I can feel my bones turning to dust. I think Pyrocynical's like 2 years older than me. That's like my barrier. Being younger than 28. Oh, thank God. At least I have that to my name for now. Oh, shit. I know what I can do to fix these problems. I didn't do it here either. Yeah, I know what I'll do. Because I forgot to add her sword to some of these frames. Five years is a lot. 5 years is a lot. 5 years is a lot. Think about the difference between a 10-year-old and a 15-year-old. 6 years. Oh my god, that's even worse. What are you, 5? Yeah, 5 inches deep in your mom. Sorry. That video lives rent-free in my head to this day. It's pretty fucking bad, okay? Breaking my knuckles. Your brother's 21. No. My younger brother just turned 19. Yes, like tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow's his birthday. Your brother turns 20. I know. I joke saying that it's like only 2 more years before my brother gets to drink. And then he promptly went, I don't want to drink. And I'm like, I get it. I'm just saying you can. Actually, I still remember, it, like, obviously I don't smoke. I don't want to smoke. But when I turned 18, right? The first time not the first time I turned 18, like I did it a second time. But when I turned 18 was right when they changed the legal age to purchase like vapes to 21. And I remember just getting like mad on the principle of, oh, but what if I wanted to, huh? Now you're gonna just go ahead and change it like right after that? What the fuck? I didn't even want to, but I did. I didn't. I don't. Oh, also, so funny story. Speaking of vapes, so this is back when my mom and my family, and well, it's mostly me and my brothers, we went to Florida and we went to Disney World. Surprised I didn't tell this story when I was talking about Disney World the other day. Does that widen? I want to make sure it does. Yeah, it kind of flattens out a little bit more. That's okay. So my mom smokes. She does smoke. She smokes nicotine. She doesn't have a preference between regular cigarettes or e-cigarettes. She just gets whatever she can, whatever she gets her hands on. But Disney, actually very recently, had one singular drink in an art gala. It tastes like shit. No. Okay, before I get into the smoke story, for anybody, this. Hold on, I gotta pull up a picture of it. This. Not the link. I just want the image. Open image in new tab. This is the most delicious alcoholic beverage I've ever had in my life. I'm not kidding. This shit was fucking delightful. This was like drinking juice. It was really good. If you want to be a white college girl, you get these. These are really good. I like the strawberry one, and I like the watermelon one, and I like the wild berry ones. The other ones I don't like so much, but those ones I like. These ones I get pretty frequently. I like Seagrams a lot. This shit is only in England, and it was the best drink I've ever had in my life. I'm not even joking. And then the other ones that I get, I think they're more local, but I actually get mead. Fuck, what's the company called? I think it's an Ipswich. 1634 mead. Yeah, this is it. 1634. These are the ones that I get. Oh, specifically Jason's Blunder. This one's my favorite. This one's local to me because I'm in the New England area. But this shit, honey raspberry wine and mead with strawberry and cranberry flavors. Oh. Your brother beat the shit out of you because you were watching me. What? Why? Ooga booga. I'm drawing hot booba. I don't get it. Seagrams, good. Old berries and cherries, Old Mount Stout, very, very good. 1634, if you can get your hands on this, delicious. Oh, but I can only get it from Massachusetts. I can't get it anywhere else. So I have to go really, really far to go get it. But it's really good. But those are the only things that I drink. I don't drink very frequently. Are you okay, Max? Are you good? Do you require assistance? I don't know how much assistance I can really give, considering. These are such like, what is it? You're watching for someone else draw, and you think your brother hates cats. So, what? I'm also playing music. Come on, get with the program, dude. Your brother sounds like a piece of work. Who hates cats? Like, actually, I don't think I've ever met anyone that, like, hates cats. I know there are people out there that aren't, like, cat people. Like, I get that. Where they're just like, yeah, I just don't really like cats. But it's like, hate cats? I don't know, I'm imparting wisdom, aren't I? Occasionally, sometimes. Here and there. Okay, that's just Nier Automata. You can't tell me that's not Nier Automata. Sure, Diamond, sure. See, that's when I would, like, immediately channel swap to, like, Elsa Gate shit. Like, which way, man? You want Elsa Gate content? Or do you want furry content? One of them will definitely land you a job as a fucking IT worker at some point. I wish I could work IT. Wisdom comes with age. That's what old people say to make themselves feel better. Hey, I can be eternally youthful as long as I look like this. The second I stop looking like this, I am reminded that I am old. You're the IT for that. You're the smarter than me moderator. Hey, I mean, you fixed the GIF problem that we've had for like ever, so like good on you. It just took me actually asking for somebody to fix it for it to get fixed. All right, I'm curious now. Let's see how it looks. Actually, doesn't look that bad. Not bad. It's not bad. Boing, 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 boing. What did I do? I did something. Animated. Throw her there. Okay. Fixing it gave you some ideas on how to weaponize it? What do you mean weaponize it? Ah, why is broken? Your comment got a getting called out, yeah. Now I gotta know what the Atlas video's at. It's cool to be live while the video is actually exploding, though, because at my last refresh it was 641, not 741. Now it's at now it's at 650. That's not bad. $650 is not bad. I think it's starting to teeter off a little bit, which is okay. I mean, keeping in mind that it did like spike another 350 views is pretty good. So I'm not gonna be too upset about that. I do want to look at my dashboard. Okay, five more subs, and then we hit 1.55K. Which is kind of crazy. That's wild, because we're at 1,545 subs at the moment. Kind of cracked. Like strike one and disallowing certain actions. Oh, that's actually a really good idea, Vorkson. I fuck with that. I actually really like that as an idea. If it would theoretically work. Oh, also, I wanted to run an idea by pretty much everybody, I guess. So, okay. So I know we have a lot of new people in stream at the moment, so some people might be a little more biased to answer yes to this question. So for the past half a year. I'm gonna say half a year. Actually, no, it's been a year. No, because it's been a year since the it's been roughly a year since I made the Shadiversity video, right? So it's been a year since we've had a Minecraft server. We have a Minecraft server. The problem that I'm running into is that the Minecraft server itself is paid for. It's part of the $5 tier on YouTube, on the Patreon. I'm wondering if I should make it so that the Minecraft server is like free to join. But the problem with that is I have to wonder what trade-off I make so that there's a reason for people to still pay the $5. Because how much of an asshole would I be to make people pay to join the server and then just open it for free? There has to be something that brings it back a little bit. You know what I mean? And something that I can enforce or do that isn't what's the word for it? Something I can enforce or do that doesn't require plugins or anything extra, if that makes sense. Because I don't really want to restrict people from playing, but I also just don't want to make it open for people to jump on for no for entirely for free, which is why it's paid for. Is because I want a little bit of responsibility to be felt, if that makes sense. But I just feel bad because I've been paying for it for so long at this point. But no one really plays on it. And I feel like breathing some more life into it and maybe getting some more people on it will make it more fun for when we do events and things, because we do occasionally do events. We haven't done one since the Minecraft Spleef tournament, but I would like to do another one. But I just don't know what the trade-off for that could be. Because again, I wouldn't want to restrict anyone's ability to play, because that would kind of suck. But I pay for a limit of 40 people playing on that server. So it's not really an issue of overcrowding or anything. So any ideas are welcome, actually. I don't know. I also just don't really make use of the Patreon to begin with very much. Just because I don't really make a whole lot of content that can be put up there besides just the smut. Hey, mouse. That's basically what the Patreon just is now. It's a way to get the Discord link and a way to look at smut. That's it. Because we really haven't run into an issue where it's somebody needs to get booted for somebody else's sake. So I don't know. I need to add her eyebrow there. But obviously these changes aren't anything we would do anytime soon. Turning up the music a little bit. I did lower it by a lot to talk. Dumpy, dumpy, dump, dump, dump. I gotta clear out. Oh yeah, no, our server's entirely like it's vanilla. It's like the truest of vanilla possible. Like I don't like playing modded Minecraft in the slightest. So our server is just like vanilla, generic, play it however you want kind of vibe. Got it. I actually think she looks really cute. I think I did a really good job with her this time around. I also just think in general, like, this is probably the strongest Elise design that I've done in a while. And it's not even, like, her final design either, because she still has to get, like, the upgrade to her dress. But that only changes the bottom part of it, so it's, like, not that big of a deal. There we go. Yeah, there she loses it. She kind of doesn't have it the whole rest of the jump. She does. Tits. Oh, it's not from behind. Inside.
Chaque ombre son visage, dans chaque livre son passage.
Tits again.
Nos pulsations jouent à contre-temps, mon amour veille à temps.
She always has and always will.
Dans chaque couleur, son sourire. Si nos pulsations jouent à contre-temps, mon amour reste à temps.
What do you mean, am I trying to jump scare you? Look, I made her cute. She's very cute. And she's over there in the jar. Less. There we go. Honker, honker. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. One, two. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boop, boop. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And she starts falling back down. 3. this one can get gone. Underneath, I need... Oh, shit. Some 3. But only for here. I think that's just called estrogen. I actually really like that. There she is. That's my girl. That's my bouncy girl. There she fucking goes. Boing, 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 boing. There she goes. There she is. That's my baby. Look at her. Now, if only I could load her into Godot. Yippee, 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 yippee. That's what I have to do. I have to make an edit, like a short of just that over and over again. Like on a loop. Can she jump higher? She's jumping her full height. She's jumping her height. How tall is she again? She's 5'4". She's jumping 5'4" feet in the air. Actually, wait, what is average jump height? What is the average jump height? The average vertical jump height is typically 16 to 20 inches, which is barely 2 feet. Trained, anywhere from 20 to 24 inches for trained / above average for men. Collegiate athletes, anywhere from 24 to 28 inches, which is still only 2 feet and a little bit above 2 feet. And then elite / professional athletes, 28 to 34. So that's pushing almost 3 feet. Though what I do want to do is I'm gonna double up on this a little bit. Of Yippee would be the would it? I'm just gonna make that a short. So this one's this one. Jump full height. Right? So this one's that. So I'm actually gonna duplicate it. And then I'm going to say half height. So... because, yeah, there's that. So I'm going to grab her idol. Because, yeah, she jumps about like that high, right? So instead what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to grab that, and I'm just going to scoot that way down and make it about that high. It's a little bit more of a nubby jump. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. So then if we hop back over into our main, right here. Oh, okay. So this is half height. Put that there. That might be a bit better. What if... I just like extended how long she's in the air for. Hey, have a good night, mouse. Might be better. That's not bad. Yeah, it's going to be really jank getting some traps to work, but that's okay. But yeah, she's moving. She can move. She can move to the left, to the right, up and down. That's not bad. I like that. All right. And now for the fun part. So step one is actually putting on music that fits. Because now we're doing combat stuff, so I can actually play like fight music. Yeah, it knew what I wanted. Maybe it didn't. None of these are what I want. This is what I want. Technically. I don't think it's even that good of a mix. Okay, but no, I fuck with this. Let's retool that hand. You're here on my channel, aren't you? Yeah, you should. How do I do this? Hold on, I gotta do the thing again. I actually have space in the room now. I kind of cleaned up a little bit. Actually, that raises a question. Do I do that? Do I have pants? Do I have socks? I do, actually. I'm wearing a shirt for once. That's crazy. Theoretically, I could, but I don't know if I should. I think it'd be cool, but I'd probably hit myself in the face a couple of times. You know what, fuck it. We got new people in Strat. I might as well. I'll put on some pants. Sure. Ah. Over there. Not that I'm certain most of you wouldn't like to see me without pants, but even still. Oh! Wait! I have something new! That you guys have never seen before! That's right! I totally forgot! Ugh. Okay, I have to take the headset off. Whew. Oh no! Oh no, my paws are still in the car. Fuck. Well, 3 out of 4. That's okay. I don't have work till Monday, so this is okay. This works. Keep this on. Funny. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. Come on. Fucking be scared. Well, Puck ain't home, so it's okay. I have to like tie my belt. It's like really, really long. Now just good. It looks like I got a wee. Oh yeah, this is. If this doesn't get the ladies interested. Turn down music a lot. There we go. Okay. There's that. Oh yeah, baby. And then I hope this works. I really hope that this works. Because it's been a minute since I've used it. And I don't think it worked last time. Yeah, put that shit back. Put that thing back where you got it, or so help me! Also, I just want all of you to know that I'm literally just doing this so that I can, like, figure out how her sword swing works. So forgive me. That's the right one. This should be the one that's plugged in. I hope it works. Alright, baby, it's been a minute. See if I remember how to wear this. Oh my god, I forgot what this is like. Whew. I'm also gonna apologize ahead of time. I don't have my paws, so you're gonna see, like, hands. Kind of blows, but it should be easier for the sword. Where am I? Is it this one? Jump scare! Ah! Unreal! What's up, motherfuckers? Rah! What's up? How's it going? How you guys doing? What's rocking? You guys are over here. I don't have my paws. They're in the car. What's up? It's me! In the real, for the most part, I've cleaned my room so I can do this again. Hi! I have a sword! And it's gonna be your fucking problem! Ah! It's like hard to talk a little bit. Nom nom. But yeah, so I have a sword. That side of the neck. I need to get like my neck extended. That's been a problem for a while. Yeah? No? What's up? Also, I don't know how good of a job it's gonna do because the microphone's a little bit in the way. Yeah! That doing anything for you guys? Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, a little bit. You're gonna see some trash on the ground, but that's okay. Yeah. Furry content. Is this what you subscribe for? Yeah. Tell her I did that, otherwise I am gonna die. And I would like to stay alive. Just saying. Just putting that out into the world for all of you guys to hear. I don't want to die. $25 on the Patreon tier. See more of this shit. Yeah. Also, let me just tell you, that is the most like fucking autistic thing in the. Where's the tail going? I'm wearing a belt. See? I want a belt. I want a belt. It is not up my butt. So, Borkson, I swear to God, please don't. I don't want to die. You're there. You're right there. I don't want to die, okay? Be nice to me. I forgot how fucking stuffy it is in these fucking things, but it's okay. I'm gonna turn on my AC really quick. Don't stare at my butt. Or do. I just like wagging the tail. It's fun. Okay. The whole point of me doing this, by the way, again, is because of this. I'm gonna move this up. Hi. Oh no. The sword is coming undone. Like, look at that. The little things are coming undone. That's not good. Maybe I shouldn't use this. I have others. It's okay. Good. What would you guys rather see? A lightsaber or a sword? The lightsaber doesn't turn on. I haven't charged it. Back on over here. What do you guys saying? Yeah, well, I mean, it is just like a Witcher replica. It's not really anything crazy. So, you know, it's whatever. But this, my little baby, it's coming undone. I had this tied up for like ever.
As much as I'm memeing right now, I want all of you to know that I'm like actually trained to use swords, by the way. I am like a HEMA practitioner. I just want you guys to know that. So like, as I'm swinging it around, like as much as I am joking, I am trying to figure out how that shit would work. Because for the most part, right, I angle myself like she is. She's right-handed now, so she's got this. She's doing like a... Yeah. Oh no, I have to do it this way. Like, kind of like a... Yeah. Right? But actually, how would I... Well, I'm more twisted in than I was expecting. Then I do... Yeah. Okay, yeah. All I need to do is have her step forward with her back shoulder there, and then go... Yeah. No, that's easy. That's nothing crazy. That's pretty simple. This ain't no Shadiversity video. No, I know what I'm fucking talking about. It's crazy, right? I could also do this. Woo! Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Woo! I just wanted to do that again. I haven't had my tail for like the past year, so getting it again is just nice. Also, again, it is very... it's hard to talk. It's very autistic for me to have this because it's like a weighted thing on my butt, and I can feel it like wiggling. Very fun. I'm sorry! I have to. Yeah, so anytime I do like a talking bit, I do this. If you guys ever hear me like stand up, this is what I'm doing. Those aren't mine, by the way. I am so impressed I was able to point at that properly. Holy shit. Those aren't mine. Don't give me any credit for those. Or take away any credit. I don't know which one works. Get in there. What's up, guys? How's it going? How's life? You there? Well, those are like on there. Huh. It's really funny because if I stare directly ahead, I can't see shit. But if I look at this eye or this eye, I'm good. Oh, I have money. I forgot I had money. Well, now I don't. I just chucked it into the endless of fuck all. So that's cool. You're at a party? Why the fuck are you at a party? What fucking friends do you have? I wish you could see my face get like... Yeah. People watching. What does that fucking say? Wrestling? You're watching the gay cat on the internet? Fuck yeah. That's what life is all about. It's just gay cats on the internet, dude. I suck dick. Well, I don't anymore because Puck is my partner, so I kind of can't. But I would. Sorry, I'm just enjoying my tail. Like, again, I haven't had this thing in forever, so I'm happy to have it back. It's been, like, wasting away in Logan's basement for, like, ever. It is a little twisted, though. It was not twisted when I last had it. That's okay. For the food and the time out of the house. Ew! Imagine going outside. What the fuck is that? Oh yeah, you guys can see like my mannerisms now. I always forget. Those plushies are gonna fall. I'm telling you right now, those have been there since like before I moved into this room. They have not been touched. They have not fallen down this whole time. Do I have anything cool to show you guys? Because like I'm in person, so I should have something cool. I have Pomni. Pomni with a gun. You guys like Pomni? With a gun? Yeah? Oh wait, hold on. I got something better. Alright. I got Jackson a maid costume. How about that? Yeah. That doing anything for anyone? Go steal Puck's. Got it. On it. Make it move. I'll be back. That doing anything for you guys? So I just want you guys to know that I walked into our bedroom to go grab that. And my cat had just seen me for the first time wearing this. And her eyes were so wide, I'm afraid. Oh, actually, because you know what? I don't have paws, so the illusion's already like a little ruined. I'll do something special for you fucks. How about that? Let's do something a little special. Let me pause the fucking boss music that's been playing. Jesus Christ. Do something special. Oh, sit down. Moving this. Give me a second. Sorry. I'm gonna keep smacking you. You guys are high. You guys all the way up there. There we go. Oh, that's gonna sound bad. Hold on. Oh, my phone's dead. Uh-oh. It. It's not gonna sound very good, but it's gonna be something anyways. Hold on. No, I almost had it. Almost had it. Didn't have it. Almost had it. You guys know Wonderwall? Wait, how does it go? No, I keep going to C. I don't know why I keep going to C. I think it's... Nope. It's a G. It's a fucking G. What the fuck is my problem? What the fuck am I doing nothing but a G? It's also not Wonderwall. It's fucking Good Riddance. It's a Green Day song. I don't know how to play fucking Wonderwall. I'm not one of those. I can. Arm. Do if I do it right. Wish I had a pick. I don't have a pick. Hold on. That was another one. And then can I show you more of what I'm doing with my fucking hands? I feel like that's the most impressive part that everybody wants to see. Also, can we just acknowledge for like 5 seconds that I didn't use anything to tune this and I got it pretty fucking on? Like, I did a pretty good job tuning this. Can we just all admit that together? Like a little bit, please, for me and my ego? I am shredding the fuck out of my thumb doing this, though. It is not that messy. Come on. that's like all the shit that I know how to play on guitar still to this day. I don't really remember that much. I haven't played in fucking forever. Bars. All right. Thank you, Respawn. Chill. I feel like my hand's really fat. It's mostly just because it's swollen. What else do I know how to play? The fuck else do I know how to... Oh, wait. If anyone knows Attack on Titan, you might know that one. Oh. That's from Berserk. Fuck, come on. It's okay. I'm not as good as I used to be. I used to be way better back in the day, but that's the same with like a lot of things. Sleeve gets to go back down. Microphone gets risen to the heavens. I stand up. Don't look at my wee wee. What's up? I don't really have much else to do, like in person. So if there's anything you guys would like to see before I go back to animating, let me know. Anything at all. I don't really mind. I'm just kind of vibing. Just kind of doing my thing, you know? I don't really have much else to really show. I don't really like own things. No, I don't want to pull that down. That's gonna go bad. This is gonna go real bad. Sweet Home Alabama. I can't. I don't like that mirror. The mirror scares me. It's not a mirror. It's a fucking window, but it's smushed, so it makes me look fatter than I am. Asshole. Like, I know I'm fat. You don't gotta call me fat to my fucking face. Fuck you. That's right. I just flipped somebody off. There's definitely somebody outside that fucking window that just saw me do that and thinks that I'm flipping them off, even though I can't see shit out this fucking mask. Mask? My eyes. My own eyes. That's all. Alright, let me swap back on over to the one, the only, general streaming. There we go. Ah! Ah. 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 Who's adding me? It better not be Pa. Oh god, it is. Yeah. Puck does know. Puck does know. We gotta run. Guys, I gotta put the evidence back. Guys, I gotta put it back. Guys, I gotta put it back. I gotta put it back like now. Oh god. I'm gonna get in so much trouble.
Put it back. No one's any wiser. No one knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everybody shut the fuck up. Everyone's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. No one say anything. No one say anything. No one say anything. If you guys say anything, I'll kill you. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Everything's fine. Just immediately plays boss music. Alright, I should also move that down so that nobody sees it. Put away, put away, put away, put away, put away, put away. There we go. There, she'll never know. She'll never know. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Okay, she doesn't know. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I put everything back where it's supposed to go. Everything's good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. I just now have a lot of junk on my bed. Okay. I guess I do have to rework this frame a little bit. Because I want her to be like here. Because what we learned earlier is this. Which is the whole reason I did the face bit. Was to see how I would do this. Dun, 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 dun. I just don't know what to do with... Oh, no, I do. I was like, I don't know what to do with her arm. No, I do. Hold on, we're Hold on, guys. Sorry, I'm looking into something. I'm gonna knock that back a little bit, put that there. Just like that. Got the weird like aftertaste you get when you stick your head into the, like a fursuit head. You just like get the aftertaste of like foam. I am a little sad that my Witcher sword is kind of breaking up a little bit. But I mean, to be fair, it's gone to a couple of Ren fairs, so it's about time for its wrap to start like eating shit a little bit. A really good, like, I know that you guys probably don't have a lot of money. Is if you get fake, is it called fake steel? Yeah, fake steel armory. These guys, if you want like a sword, like I know these are expensive. But if you want like a sword that you can swing around and it be like good and still like well balanced as like an actual sword, these are your best bet. These are really, really good. And they're pretty recent too. They're like really, really new. I like my hand and a half swords. I've been looking to get one of these because they look really, really good, and you can swing them around without worry of like killing anybody. I mean, yeah, $214 is like a fuck ton, but they look really good. And I recommend them, genuinely. They, if Sellsword Arts recommends them, I recommend them. Flat out. Other than that, like, the other ones that you'd probably look at, depending, like, yeah, you can get the Bastards. I just closed chat, my bad. Come back here. There you are. Like if you just get like this one for like 160, this is like half the price of how much this sword as like a real sword would actually cost. And it's just good. These are nice. I like these. They're good quality. They're really good quality. All right, now I'm curious to see. Fuck. Actually, I wonder. Can I get like a good in between here? Technically, I can. There, that might actually look really good to swap between the two. That looks really good. I feel like those like flow into each other pretty well. You can definitely get the vibe that she's like swinging twice. Did I ever do opinions on hot lava showers? I like my showers like right in the middle. I don't like them too hot. I don't like them too cold. Not the one I wanted. Not that one either. That one looks more weird than it is. I did this one for class. You can tell because of the way I did the eyes. I don't draw eyes like that no more. a water. Why? Okay, I need frame data. I need my frame data. Kai, give me my frame data, please. There we go. He gave me the frame data. Kai, you cannot give me the frame data! Coconut. Still need you. Kai, buddy, Kai, come on! Okay, there we go. He landed one. That, I want that. Okay, so he snaps from here to there. So he goes from here to there to there. Okay, so 3 frames. I got it. He was getting bodied for a second there. Jeez. All right, so if we're just doing the 1 and the 2, I don't need to worry too much about the 3 because I do just like the 1 and the 2. But I will take up here, put this there. I want to do it on a separate frame. I think like that. I think that should be good. So she goes from there. I just need that base. I like that he kind of aims it like a pool cue. What's the recovery on that look like? I need her idle animated. Just to see where she's kind of like returning back to. How's that look? Okay, well, obviously that needs a little bit more. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Beep beep. Boop. I did the wrong one. Beep beep. Boop. Or rather, yeah. Just like that. Whoop. This can all get erased just to see if it works as a little effect. You know what it is? Right before this, I need a wind-up frame. So one where she, like, really just reels back. Kind of like twist her body back this way a little bit. And then she goes. What now? I don't know. I don't know why I don't like it. Because I sit here for a bit too long, maybe? I do like these though. These look good. They feel snappy and punchy enough to just be fine. I need to think of some kind of like special move. You know, there is that other one that I did where she raises a sword above her head. This one. I wonder if I could get that to work. Where am I here? Actually, it would make more sense for this to be the move in general, because then it has more range. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's good. Right here. Big sword. Done. 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 Dun 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 and then just swing that bitch. Whoosh. Big swipe. Well, technically. Leave him behind Tiny Sword. You can't play this. Yeah, whatever. It's Kingdom Hearts, it's fine. It's kind of to the beat. I just did that. What if I did get rid of that, but then move this over to that? No. It feels. Next. Whatever the fuck is next. I will take whatever the fuck is next, not this shit. No. I'm good. I'm great. I'm fan-fucking-tastic. Let me tell you. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, you know what? I know how to fix it. You know what? I bet it's because of this frame too. I think that's how that works, maybe. Yeah, that's better. We're coming up on like 6 hours. So probably like another 2 or 3 or 4 or 5. Oh, I'm done, really. Oh, wait. I know how to fix that. What I might do? I wonder if I can find it. You know where it is? I know exactly where it is. You. Test footage, walking object, Dullahan. Scene 3 recovery, scene 1 animation done. Testing level source. Do I want to know what that is? They did. Elise boss test footage. Elise boss test footage done. Elise walking. Object. 2025 is that one. 24 is that one. Maybe I don't know where I put it. No, because I wouldn't want to pull up the special attack that I did in Free Night. I can actually pull back up. Let me actually look at it again. Where is it? Where is Free Night? There it is. We don't have to watch the whole thing. We can go straight to the end. Yeah. That. I could recreate that.
Yeah, anytime.
Alright, that was Puck. I muted. Because I figured she was going to come in here saying some salacious shit, and I was right, so. But I want to grab, that. I want to grab that. No, wait till she's on the other side. Yeah, because she's over here.
Pack off. Pack off. Pack off.
Hmm. That's actually kind of cool that I did that. Like, I legitimately wish I could find this again, because then I could just copy paste it, because it did come out really good. We might go on a search. The audio, what? What are you saying to me, YouTube? Connect my encoder. What's the audio? The stream's bitrate is currently 0. Why is it 0? It's not 0. It wasn't 0. I'm talking, you fucking goofball. I just muted. Here, listen to that. I'm gonna go find a thing. Actually, it might be in there.
If the paintings askew on the wall, just relax,
Let it be, cause it's not gonna fall.
It's okay to
You
not
always rely on yourself, even stones leave the ground to hold on to.
When the salt of your sighs burns the skin of your eyes, and the weight of your hands is more than you can stand, and the grain that you're worth won't grow out of the earth.
It's alright, you'll be alright. Oh, you know what I could do? How do I... Hold on. Idea.
Sand of your skin, there's an oil within. In the red is in dark, there's a potent remark. It's a beast and it claws at the infinite walls, and it's waiting for you to unleash it. You are the beginning of every no. You are the cutting focus of the night. You amuse the eager and the new. Don't be afraid, the world won't need you.
What? Fuck?
When the salt of your sighs burns the skin of your eyes, and the weight of your hands is more than you can stand, and the green that you're worth won't grow out of the earth, I am here to remind you of spring.
There we go. Local. Adobe. 2023. Configuration. Nah. Dude, I just don't know where I would have saved it. That's my problem. Like where I would have put the original Free Night frames. I don't know. Adobe bull. It's not an Adobe bullshit, clearly. Telehan, Genshin Impact game. Malt. Watch phone pictures. Rat game screenshots. Short animation. Standing here, any Steam Riot library. Toon Boom work. Enchanted videos. I'm looking for stuff from 2023, I think. Whatever was modified in 2023 is probably what I want. Maybe sooner? Nothing's in there. Okay. I do also have like a massive habit of deleting things once I no longer need to use them. So I might have just gotten rid of it. I don't know. Because there is a 2023 folder somewhere. I forget where I put it. There it is. Where it is just a lot of pictures and stuff. But their frame thing. But it doesn't have any Flash stuff in here. These are portraits. Old me, like my old face before I am the face that you've seen now. No. Those are old. Yeah, I don't know. Which sucks. I just don't know why this one doesn't have any punch. You know what I mean? Like, that's really what I'm going for, is I want this to have more punch to it. You know what I might have to do? I think I know what I have to do. I don't know if it'll work though. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I do have to get like a little bit more extra with it. So honestly, the Persona music's kind of helping.
New perspective gain from all the pain and stress. And when I do am bad, I'm stronger than ever before. So
I'm trying to get this hand to operate the way I want it to, but it's kind of hard. That might be the best way to do it, maybe. And then I think a really important part, all of this, is actually having her lean even further into the stab after the stab has been made. If that makes sense. While also doing like she's almost like stumbling over herself to nail this stab. And then even this hand needs to go further up. Just like that. And then that blue technically needs to persist. And so what I need to do also is same thing that I did before, but I need it to be from here, this leg here, that leg like that, this leg up and around like this. I shouldn't play this as Tally Hall. I'm just gonna get me claimed. Here, we'll do this. It's just fitting.
You make me feel so high. It's right tonight. I can get the rhythm of tonight. A good vibration time. My dream is not the lie. You know again. I can see your love.
Rah, 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 rah. See that? It's got a little more punch to it now. It got a little more bounce to it too, just how much she's like moving.
Stay forever, my game is good to play. Incredible story if you stay. I need you today. My heart is on fire. Please don't live this way. Stay whenever you want to feel the same. Forever I need you if you stay. My heart is okay. Together we spend our life forevermore.
That's good. And then if I go up here, then 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, no. This one needs to lag for a sec. I need this to be really big.
I should have said it from the start, but sorry ain't enough anymore to undo what I did to your heart. Please don't let me hold you back. I've said all that I have to say. All my purest intentions won't help me now, so I'll get up and walk away. We were in love, but I lost it. Our romance was wrong. I took it all and I tossed it. And I've never been this low before. We were in love, but I lost it. Our romance has run its course. I took it all and I tossed it. Now I can't stop shaking 'cause I'm so full of remorse. Why do you stay around me? I don't deserve a second chance. I've struck out every pitch that you've thrown in our sad game of romance. Please don't let me hold you back. I've said all that I have to say. All my purest intentions won't help me now, so I'll get up and walk away. We were in love, but I lost it. Our romance has run its course. I took it all and I tossed it. Now I can't stop shaking 'cause I'm so full of remorse.
No, it needs to be more condensed than that. Also, hi Goat Time. Welcome to the stream. What do you like of that? What if... that one hits like that, maybe?
Forever together. Forever together.
Do you played Forsaken? Forsaken what? Send that back down to 3. Have her step back a little bit more. Still want her leg with like her weight forward, but I want her to slowly kind of be like resuming back to this pose. Now it's really gonna matter. Her hair's gonna get in the way, but that's okay. Honestly, I don't entirely hate this. And here she should have had the finisher though, right?
I don't care, I'm so excited. Now I feel so free. Paradise into your eyes, so let it be.
Yeah, least use item, backdash, damage, final slash.
Don't hide, don't you go there. Don't even try to tell me. I'm very sick of you, and there's no places we can go for better. Even if you think we're fine, I can feel the lack of honesty, baby. Even if you kiss me straight, I can take it any longer. It's like a mini my love, faster and faster. Oh yeah, I know you need time, but you can break my heart deeper and deeper. I don't want to wait for you anymore. Okay, yes, I've got you. This is the way to love me. But now I know it's not the way I want it to be. In a caution, even if you think we're fine, I can feel the lack of honesty, baby. Even if you kiss me straight, I can take it any longer. It's like a mini my love, faster and faster. Oh yeah, I know you need time, but you can break my heart deeper and deeper. I don't want to wait for you anymore. It's like a mini my love, faster and faster. Oh yeah, I know you need time, but you can break my heart deeper and deeper. I don't want to wait for you anymore. Mini my love.
Yeah, that looks better. Bah! 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 And I think if I go behind everything and drop like a gray background, I think it'll stand out a bit more. I thought her sword had a color to it. Oh, it does. Oopsies.
Don't hide, don't you go.
'Cause, yeah, these are set to add.
Even try to tell me. I'm very sick of you.
Oh, right.
We can go for better.
I remember now.
You think we're fine, I can
This needs to be like really big. I think all together, once I add the other side of the sword too, this will be perfect. I already really like the way it looks. Yeah, no, it's that I don't hate that. I think what I need though is here is to hold it. Actually, these need to get held, then this needs to hold. And that needs to drive forward more. makes more sense in my brain. That was right. That was right. Try that. That's not bad. I think the speed lines help. I think I gotta reduce that by a frame though. Otherwise it starts getting a bit too long. Yeah, I don't think it needs to be anymore. That's good. Yeah, I think it's okay. I think that a thing that can help it too is when she thrusts forward, I will move her forward as well. Because right now she's really static, so it doesn't feel like she's really lunging forward with it. It just kind of feels like she's kind of placing it. So if I give her some distance between her and like actually stabbing with it, I think it'll look okay. Just give it some extra oomph. On top of whatever like special effect I do when she hits someone with it. But that's okay. You know what? I like that. I don't hate it. I'm gonna put it in its own folder though, so I don't lose all of that. 'Cause it is a lot. I'm gonna call it special. Now I can hide it. Don't even have to look at it anymore. Now we can do the 3-hitter combo. I think is this. I think it's just that entirely. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Which I actually really like that it's punchy like that. I'm gonna have to go through and make sure I add in her details where it's needed, but other than that, I think it's okay to just like do. Would help maybe if I was using like the proper brush and size of brush. I do really like this pose though. I've wanted to fix this for a while. There we go. Give that a look. Why does it look off? Oh, you know why? Because that's a loop. That's why it looks off. It's to the beat.
No more remorse, no more religions. Only say goodbye. I'm living. Don't wanna love your word. Don't wanna show you everything I've got inside me. Time's going straight to break my heart.
I really like this one. I like that it's only the 2 as well. I like, as much as I like the 3, it being even like that just feels really nice.
Don't take me down, down, baby. Make you feel alright. Whoa, don't come around, around, honey. Help me to say goodbye. Whoa, don't take me down, down, baby. Make you feel alright. Whoa, don't come around, around, honey.
1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Feels like it means too that like they're evenly spaced.
Time's going straight to break my heart. I just can't help it. Why don't you treat me as a friend? That's why I just say, help me to say goodbye. Whoa, don't take me down, down, baby. Help me to feel alright.
I really like it. It's just kind of addictive to watch.
Around, honey. Help me to say goodbye. Whoa, don't take me down, down, baby. Help me to feel alright. Whoa, don't come around, around, honey.
I really like it. Okay. Gotta get into it. Gotta do it.
No more remorse, no more religions. Only say goodbye. I'm living. Don't wanna love your word. Don't wanna show you everything I've got inside me.
Gotta get like a good size. Oh. Have a good night, Maxwell. Appreciate you hanging out today.
Don't know what I'm doing. Maybe it's the time to let me go. I think too much what you said, that our love will never die. Go away and don't forget all the dreams that we had. Someday
I don't want to, but I gotta. And actually, the first time in the whole bit that we've been working on this is she draws her sword.
Maybe it's the time to let me go. I think too much what you said, that our love will never die. Go away and don't forget all the dreams that we had. But someday you will come and turn it back. My heart will break just for one reason now. If you're gonna tell me it's over for me, night and day I feel empty and lonely. You get me out of this, give me one kiss. Night and day I am living so sadly. I stand on my knees, give me one please.
Okay. New song, I guess.
Lonely night, chance for happy times I spent with you. Leaving me so lonely, baby, why? Lonely night and I'm feeling blue. Those memories of love keep running. Time and time I have a dream of you. You're back into my arms, say you're coming. Can't you feel my heartbeat strumming? Secret message to your mind. All your light destroyed is loving. Now you're ready to fly. Baby, it's a lonely night. All your down words are voices screaming loud, saying it's a love, but it's a lonely night. Now I'm off for cover, lost inside the crowd. All my dreams are falling. It's a lonely night. How can I forget
Oh, thank God.
the thing we used to do? Can't you hear me calling? It's a
I was like, where did I just draw that?
happy times I spent with you. Leaving me so lonely, baby, why? Only you gave me true romance. You used to be so sweet, like a flower. Baby, please give me one more chance. I want you back to me, be my power. Can't you feel my heartbeat strumming? Secret message to your mind. All your light destroyed is loving. Now you're ready to fly. Baby, it's a lonely night. All your down words are voices screaming loud, saying it's a love, but it's a lonely night. Now I'm off for cover, lost inside the crowd. All my dreams are falling. It's a lonely night. How can I forget the thing we used to do? Can't you hear me calling? It's a lonely night. Chance all the happy times I spent with you. Leaving me so lonely, baby, why? Keep on running. Time and time I have a dream of you. You're back into my arms, say you're coming. Can't you feel my heartbeat strumming? A secret message to your mind. All your light destroyed is loving. Now you're ready to fly. Baby, it's a lonely night. Saying it's a love, but it's a lonely night.
My poor hand. Just going through it.
Dreams are falling, it's a lonely night. How can I forget the thing we used to do? Can't you hear me calling? It's a lonely night. Chance all the happy times I spent with you. Leave
But I mean, like, we're pretty healthily into working on this. To the point that, like, during the week when I return to working on the project, or even tomorrow, depending on how my hand feels, I don't have to work on her anymore. I can, like, do another part of the project. Which is kind of crazy to think about. Like, I can start working on the monsters. I think I also already know kind of what I want. I want, like, 2 versions of slimes. 3 versions of slimes. Yeah. Here, I'll describe them for those that want to know. Because I like it. So I'm thinking, like, Terraria rules, right? So you have, like, green slime, right? Blue slime, and then like a red slime. Right? There's your slimes. If I did like a... That's how easy making slimes are. So what I'm thinking is that the green slime just kind of like walks at you, right? Kind of is able to move forward, just kind of like perambulates, is something that if you touch it, you get hurt. Really simple, just kind of like in the way. Very, very simple little thing to beat the fuck out of. The blue one will jump at you, right? So he'll have, so for Elise, or she's like this, right? It'll jump kind of like in an arc that goes towards her head, so she's able to duck underneath it. Right? Actually, I think the green slime will do the same thing. Green slime does the same thing. But the blue one, well, okay, more so, the green one, you can hit it while it's jumping at you, right? So if Elise hits the green slime while it's jumping, it'll take damage and fall backwards, right? So it's kind of like a reaction thing. The blue one will tank through the hit, still taking the hit, but tank through it and hit you. The red one will tank the hit, but instead it has an extra move where it can slide. If we have Elise here, it has the ability to slide through or jump at you, right? While tanking the hit. So that means you either have to jump or duck. Kind of gets you used to that. I say you like you're gonna play it, you're not gonna play it. Gets Elise used to it. But only the red one can do the sliding. The blue one can tank a hit. The green one can't tank a hit. But will still actively be like a little bit of a jumpy threat. And it'll be similar, because I did them before. I've done slimes before. They've actually been really fun. If we go back, videos, all the way back to the olden days. All the way back to the olden days. Here we go. I'm gonna play it, fuck it. Gilead can get mad at me, I don't give a shit. He has 108 views, that's crazy. See, I've done slimes before. I really liked working on this. This was a lot of fun. It was stressful though. I did it in 2 weeks. Maybe even 1 week. See, I've been making fake video game stuff for a while now. No, I just want to listen to Ibis a lot. You guys get stuck with it now? This one's new. Is it new? But yeah, that's my slime idea. Yeah, that's better. And fun Sydney fact, that is one of my favorite songs ever. And a big, massive inspiration for all of my work all the time, ever. And it's playing again! Because there's a bunch of different versions.
Reikin syyn on versada, arjus on lov, for ainar lepp. blåser på den dotte og gode, er vi skal leve når regnet går. Reinar dansar, Aigust er lov, og Reinar lever, Aigust er lov, Reinar dansar, potetre på sjønga tårne lobre, Aigust er lov, og Reinar lever, potetre på sjønga tårne lobre, Kvasjena tårna båsa foja.
My hand. Okay. We get it. Oh. Might fuck with this. I don't know, it's early in the song. Hold on. I already like You're Immortal. I feel like it's gonna pick up in a second. I don't know if I like it. Now I just want to listen to like regular Witcher music. Yeah, hit me with it. That works. Hand. Aw. Ow. just drawing from that when I could have just drawn from previous frame. Basically that. Why did it just skip? Well, it's all over the place. It doesn't know where it wants to be. This frame is going to be annoying later. That's for later. It's because I had to use the line tool for the sword. So if when I go to color it, I have to like color this in and pretty much all of her hair and everything that's connected to the sword as well. Because it's all going to be a little jank. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's all really good together. I mean, look at... I know it's kind of hard because it's like flickering in and out, but like, look how the dress like whooshes back and forth. That's really nice. That's like super nice. I do have to add her face. But this is going really well. Again, it's just a really fun little swipey motion. Like, I just really like how the dress came out. Like, look at that. That's fucking gorgeous. I know she blinks out of existence for like 2 frames, but this one I have to do a little bit more groundwork on. Just because I need to see kind of where we were and also where we're going. I think that's fairly accurate. And yeah, if I just bring that all together, that should be good. And then I just gotta do her ears. And then the arm as well. crazy to think that we're almost like done. It took me almost like an entire fucking week to get the run animation and the, what else was it? The idle animation to work. And then in just like a single day, I've gotten the attack animation done. I've gotten the jump animation done. I got the crouch animation done. We have the special animation prepped. So like, you know, I feel like we're doing okay. Yeah, because I have one more frame to do and then we're done. With this at least. Well, I still have to color it, but even still. I want to see it. I want to see her move. Oh, she looks so good. Alright, the one last thing I have to do before I can cool it with these is actually manage to do her little swooshes. Oh shit. Hold on. I gotta do that on a separate layer. So then that way I can modify it. Because I want to clean that up, clean this like ridge part up a little bit. Yeah. Make that like a little sharper. Yeah, that actually looks really good. There's a certain sweet spot I'm aiming for. That might be it. Come on. Schwa. 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 Come on. We can do it. Yeah, I don't need that. I think I can put those behind her, actually. Oh, shit. Cookie King 11/Cookie. Thank you for subscribing. Did I even been popping the fuck off? Let me take a wild guess. Holy shit. All right, let's get to coloring. Step one, I gotta grab this. Hide that. Do this. Elise idle animated. Yep. Step one. Here. Would help if it wasn't gargantuan. Maybe it's not as annoying as I thought it was going to be. Okay, that part's gonna be annoying. That spot has a bunch of opens. That's okay, I can fix it. That I need to color in. She looks really good. I'm actually super proud of how she came out. And you know that I did something right when I myself am happy with something that I've done. Because that don't happen. God, I love her. I will say I am noticing that she did get a little bigger going from that to that, so I'll have to modify that in a second, but that's nothing too crazy. It is to be expected. It is okay. I am not upset. It's an easy fix. As long as I put in the effort now to remedy any problems that might come up. Bitch. Stop it. Adobe, why don't you just make my life fucking easy? You have to make it a fucking nightmare. Have I ever mentioned to you guys how much I hate Adobe? I haven't done enough so today. That's whatever. painting inside. I want behind. I was just playing with fire, like literally just playing with fire. Like very stupidly just playing with fire. Because I'm over here being like, I fucking hate Adobe. Adobe fucking sucks. Meanwhile, I hadn't saved. Like Adobe could have just kicked me in the shins and said, fuck you. But I saved, so we're good. We should be anyways. I noticed those weren't colored in. I know there's a few. Yep, those aren't colored in. That's not colored in. That wasn't colored in. Those are colored in. Good. I think besides her face, I think everything else is good. Good enough. Grab that. Grab that. Hop in by like 500. Side. Her chin is bugging me a little bit. Fix it really quick. Size 7, that's why. Here we go. Don't need to worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, and then oop, okay. 1, 2, 3, 3. looks to be about the same. I-13. Hell yeah. That's my girl. Oh. She looks really good. Oh, I'm so happy that we're done with this. Alright, stop freaking the fuck out. Oh, that reminds me, I have to go in and duplicate symbol 3, calling it symbol 4, and then modify it. By erasing all of this junk. If you would like to cooperate, that'd be helpful. Okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. Like, why is this thing being such a fucking pest? Is this like World of Warcraft or something? It is! I knew it! I knew it was fucking Mulgore. Oh, I knew it. Actually, let's do... Can I find Knight of a Foreign Kingdom? Knight of a Foreign Country. That's it. Go, shoot. Shoot. Go on, get. Nah, it doesn't need to be there. But I like her little scabbard. She jumps, she ducks, she gets up, she hits, she walks back. Oh my god, it looks so good.
Sky turns red, swallowing up each and every being in this town. Hopes, hearts, everything is falling down.
Far away in the skyline, crowd of apparitions crawling around. It's calling, growing.
I love it.
Are we the future of this burning hell? It's a fight for a paradise, fight for our life. So keep holding on until we break the spell.
I love it. It's just that good. Look at her go.
The eyes of the living dead, the life that cries without a single sound. Cold hearts, everything is falling down.
The war is on our face, our dawn, another reminiscence haunting us all. It's calling over and over.
Are we the future of this burning hell?
It's a fight for a paradise, fight for our life. So keep holding on.
She just looks so good. Makes me really happy. I got you, Vorkson. No problem. I just adore her.
Don't need to be afraid, don't need to look away. You'll never be alone, then show them that we're here to stay.
Fight for a paradise, fight for our lives. So keep holding on until we break the spell. Let the truth reveal itself. Bring this chaos to an end. Fight for a paradise, fight for our lives. So keep holding on until we break the spell.
Oh, is that gonna work? You bitch.
I'll be your savior. I'll be your savior.
So she's gonna run, and then it's so small. Whoop. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that was like perfect, actually. Go, girl, go. Nah, I wanted to go like straight for her head. So I need another layer. And then I want him to strut on up. Oh, he's like huge compared to her, actually. So about here. Clear frames. Move frames. Technically. I actually have no idea what this is. Oh, it's Pokemon. Of course it's fucking Pokemon. All right, let's give it a good old watch through. There's a rock. She jumps over the rock. There's a rock. She ducks under the rock. Little guy walks up. Okay, little guy rocks up a little too fast. Okay. I kind of fuck with it. Jump. Duck. Slash, slash. Run on back. It disappears. Good job. Jump. Duck. Slash, slash. Good job. Look at all the stuff that we've gotten done today. This is phenomenal. God, I love her. Like, this makes me really happy, actually. Like, I'm glad that it works out. Okay, I do want to make the thing. So step 1, I have to make a sword. Shouldn't be super hard, but first of all, I'm gonna do it right side up so I can get just that like angle right. That's actually gorgeous. I did a good job with that, and I only just put it together. Stop that. Word with me. Oh, computer. You never let me down. Stop letting me down. Said you never let me down. Come. Sideways sword, drop it down. I just don't know what to put down here. I just feel like there's a lot of dead space, but not the video game. Chunk 1, chunk 2, chunk 1, chunk 2. I mean, I feel like that's decently sized for the screen. Like, if you really think about it, most of this part of the screen is going to get cut off anyways. Or this is going to be like the ground. and whatever else is going on screen. So this just kind of being here is fine. Maybe I put it off to the corner. Yeah, that might be good. And then that means, like, if she's fighting someone else, they can have, like, an opposing meter on the other side. Like that. Like when she fights the boss or something. That might be cool. I just don't know where to put her name. Hey, Mouse. We just finished the attack animation, and I'm trying to do some UI stuff. It's going good, though. Yeah, I think it being put over here in the corner is probably its best bet. But frankly, I can move it where the hell I want. Help if I was doing it on the right layer. And I don't hate it. It's also a good thing. Might not be a big fan of this UI though. I don't know. We'll see. Wait, you gotta do this on a separate layer, so when I save this as an MDP, I can modify how many segments she has in the future. And then I'm not stuck with that many. But I really like how that top one came out. I just need to select the layer horizontally. Nope. Select layer. Not horizontally, vertically. There we go. Oh, perfect. Oh, that's gorgeous. I like that. I like that a lot. Definitely feel like it needs to be a little further in, but I think that's okay. That's good. Where's that? Where's that? Perfect. Combine those together. Back up a bit. Not what I wanted. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. I had to run and grab food. Okay. So I just had one crazy idea. Well, it's not that crazy, but it's crazy. And that is, I should probably do this as like its own thing, kind of, ahead of time. So that when I go into Adobe, I have this as a thing. I don't know if I want it to go up from here. 2 ups. I don't know if that's how I want that to be. Or if I want it to be like down. You know what I mean? Like this. Is it oddly sideways? Like that. I don't know. I think that looks better. And then there's the segments. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that more. So all together, it'll look like that. And then I can color them in actual Adobe Animate. So then that way, it's not. I can animate it. That's what I mean. Step 1 is to save the blank sword into Lisa's tail, HUD, PNG, HUD PNG 1, or HUD PNG. Save it as MDP. Save it now as a PNG. Wait. Yeah. Level 1 health bar. Transparent. Health bar back. Right, there we go. Now when we hop back over into here, I can get rid of this. This doesn't need to be there anymore. And rotate back. Add 1, 2, and a 3. Back bar. Meter info. Bar base. So then I can run over and huck those in there. So this is the bar base. Okay, this meter is really bad. I have to wonder if I did this. Oh, time to Adobe Animate how to not have something affected by the camera. There we go. Okay. Okay, now on top of that, we gotta go here, and then we're gonna grab this. We're gonna turn this to a rectangle. Tool. No stroke, only a fill. Closer to 9 hours, actually. Do with that. No. There we go. And then a lighter. Yeah, there we go. Go. Another big block over here. That'd be cool. And then she runs forward and jumps. Ducks. Swipe, swipe. Nice. Have a good night, NG. You're good. Appreciate you hanging out. Okay, now really quickly. We're just gonna go 100. That food is taunting me. I gotta eat in a second. And just for funsies. Actually, technically, these should be up here. Excuse me. They don't seem to like the being above the camera. Yeah, I don't think they can be above the camera. It's okay though. And then one final thing I need to do is do a gradient from down under. Kind of like that. I don't think I can listen to this. PNG gradient. Yeah, I probably can't listen to that, so I'm just not gonna. And we'll do this instead. Actually, you know what? That come up. There it is. That's what I want. That actually all looks really well done. No, I think I'm actually going to do video media this time. I'm going to make sure to pick... Yeah, okay, that's good. Export it there. Now we're going to boot up Premiere, and we're going to test out some things. Fuck you, Adobe. Truer statements never been said. Um, 2025. Let me just tell. Save there. Great. Oh, shit. Okay. Come on, what is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Oh, she's getting in. She's getting in the frame. Come on, I want a clearer picture. A little more, a little more, a little more. Come on. Maybe just a flat 400 might be good. Try that. I feel like a lot of the detail kind of gets lost. Which is kind of the point, especially when I'm like running it through so many filters. Might unsharpen the colors. Oh, that looks good. There's a lot of detail that kind of gets lost in it, and I guess that's kind of the point. At the same time, I could just get rid of that and just keep the noise, and it's probably... Oh no, it's mostly the noise that was the problem. Hold on. I reduce the amount of noise down to like 5. I don't hate it. I'm gonna knock these up to 7. Try that. I just want it to be like a little pixely on purpose so that some of the more jank line art doesn't like pop through. It gives it that much more like personality behind it, you know? And especially where it's supposed to look like it's on a TV screen, you know, I think that's pretty okay. I'm gonna bump up the noise maybe up to 8 actually. Also, what the fresh fuck is playing? Okay, it's like an actual song. Yeah, I think it's cute. Hey, have a good night, Vorkson. Appreciate you hanging out as long as you did. I'm gonna export this, I think, as a GIF. I think I'm gonna make this part a GIF so it can loop. Animate GIF. Because it's still not long enough to warrant making it a whole, like, video. I'm kind of happy that I learned that I can separate the camera and the HUD. So I can keep the HUD in the same spot. So I can probably adjust its size at some point. Alright. I don't know where I saved it, but I assume... So I can just double check. Oh, it went to videos too. Okay. Got it. Save. No, not save as. I just wanted to save it. Close it. Animate. Hit OK. Hit save. Already saved. Big boy. Where's videos too? There it is. There it is. No problem, Mouse. Appreciate you as always. Hope you have a good night. We did really just like grind at this shit all day though. So like it makes sense. It also makes sense why, you know, usually I'm not able to get this much done. All right, I'm going to upload that over to the Discord. Hi, Lazy Moon. Welcome to the stream. Bite. I'm admittedly a little defeated. In like a good way. In like a good way. I am happy with how the edit actually looks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rework that HUD maybe. I just feel like the sides of it take up too much space. Honestly, I could cut off the hilt part and just keep the blade part and put it up like in the corner or something. Like up top, like where usual health bars go. And it wouldn't be so obtuse, and then I can kind of like lower the ground when I need to. I feel like that's better. I feel like that's a better idea. And then I'm thinking tomorrow we don't do any animation. I think tomorrow we take a nice solid fuck off break from it. Maybe play Monster Hunter or something. Oh. Honestly, I don't know what we would do tomorrow. Monday, though, I'll work on the slimes. Monday we'll do the slimes. And then pretty much all of next week, I'm thinking, would be working on the boss. Making the boss like a thing is probably smart. Hey, Shark Elise. Befitting the free night victory themes playing. But we still have our special attack to do as well. Nah, I can worry about that later. I'm just taking this in. I'm really happy with it though. Usually I'm not like so keen to it. Usually I have to like let it sit for a minute. And I'm like, nah, this came out really good. Especially as like a proof. Like, not that bad. I'll probably put together another one of those like animation example video things that I've done. And like explain her mechanics and junk just for fun. Just because I like doing those. I'll have to do HUD animations at some point too. But yeah, I think if I cut off the hilt and I just keep the blade side of it, it'll be fine. I like it. I'm happy. Okay, I can just keep watching it for like ever and ever and ever. Anybody else like the fact that she's getting Atlas rocks thrown at her? I think it's funny. I also like how it is kind of, you know, pixely. I like that. Gives it like a little more credit. And especially where I'm going to be ripping a bunch of like DS sounds and Final Fantasy VII sounds. It's like, oh, it's fitting. I like how her attack also loops back into her idol. I think it looks good. I don't know, I'm just picking up on little things. I think her jump also, like the way that the gravity works for it, it makes it so that like when she comes back down, it doesn't feel like she needs like a big like doof. Like she's hitting the ground again. It just kind of, it feels like she's light on her feet. And then I do like that one squash frame when she gets back up. I think that's necessary. Yeah, I think she's come out really good. I think her color scheme's really good too. Like obviously she's gonna get more blue, because she is gonna get the the dress upgrade. That's just gonna like increase her mana, basically. Um, she'll get that like maybe the next episode or some shit. I just wanted to see if I could even animate her skirt easily. And frankly, it came out really fucking good. I think it's come out way better than I thought it was gonna. I like it. I like everything here. I know I've said that a lot, but it's just like the more I look at it, the more that I just see that it's like working. And the more that I see that it's like working, it's like, yes, good. Means I'm doing my job. I like her little ear bounce when she runs. Her whole hair bounces too. It doesn't feel like stiff. Her attack animation just looks punchy and quick. I think having the slashes be white with some blue glow is good too. Yeah, it gives it that much more of a snap. I don't think it needed the follow through like frames, like the smear frames. I don't think it needed those. Yeah, I think that looks punchy and good. I just gotta do that special attack and then she's all set. Probably for a while actually, because the only other thing that I would do for like the next bit, or even like towards the end of this bit, is she would have like an upgraded sword ability. The thing I was talking about earlier, the Monster Hunter thing. I would give her that, where the only change that would really happen is that her regular attack would have like a little beam on top of it. That's all. So then I would just go back in and like re-edit the swipes so that they go further. Just increase hitbox range, that kind of thing. So I wouldn't even need to do that much actually. Good job, me. The only thing that's gonna be a bitch and a half is when she gets the upgrade, like her dress upgrade, I'm gonna have to go back in and like reanimate everything. But not reanimate it, just like add the bits at the bottom of her dress. Which is actually why, if you're keen, if you've noticed, I've been keeping the front part of her dress like tethered. So it's like a definitive like front part. It's because that part is gonna remain that color, and then the sides are gonna get dyed a different color. They're gonna be dyed with they're gonna have a lining, and then they're gonna have the main color changed too, just to make her a little more blue. And then also in this animation, she's gonna get. Actually, you know what? I don't even know if I wanna give her that yet. Maybe no, I should. She's gonna get her gold sword in this in the current project that we're working on. This is gonna take more work. It's gonna probably take me another month to get everything done, but that's okay. Because once everything's done, that means I have a bunch more stuff to work with. That's the cope. That is the cope. I'm very happy though. I'm very, 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 very happy. Alright. Let's like do something. Making sure that's saved so I can close it. And none of that needs to be saved. No. Media enclosure, you can get out of here. Bang. I'm just gonna save that as an MDP, put that off to the side, close that. Okay. Now what? It is like 1:30 in the morning. Maybe I save it for tomorrow. Maybe we save it for tomorrow, actually. You know what? I think that's a good idea. I want to go take a shower anyways. It's late. So, I think it's a good time to call it a day. We got a lot fucking done today in 9 hours, 9.5 hours, give or take, with some goof troop antics that we had when I put on my fursuit head. That was fun. I'm glad that I cleaned up a bit so that I can do that again. And I should definitely do it more because that was fun. I just need more gimmicks to do when, you know, I swap over. But yeah, tonight was, honestly, I'm really happy that I just noticed the grindstone did. I haven't done that in a while. But we made a lot of progress. I'm gonna give my wrist a break tomorrow. Monday we'll come back and we'll do more slime stuff. We'll do more animation stuff, but we'll be animating the slimes. And then we'll turn back around at some point to do her like special attack. And then once that is done, the only other thing that I need to animate for her at that point is the finisher for when she defeats the knight, because she has to disarm him. That's the boss of the dungeon. She has to disarm him to get his sword. So I have to do like a little animated segment of that, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. We're not there yet. But yeah, tonight was really productive and really fun. I'm glad everybody stopped in today. The Atlas video is still popping off numbers. It's about to hit 700 views, which is fucking maddening considering that we basically cracked 100 views just today alone, and then some. So hopefully that's really cool. That's really, really cool. I'm glad people are liking the video. I'm glad people are sticking around. I think that's really cool. But I ain't got anything else for you guys, so hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I'll see you back here tomorrow for some video games and junk. Maybe a bit of Atlas for everybody that's joining in, eh? Anyways, have a good night. We'll see you then. Bye!